long-term durability.
When you hire a Dare, you're getting experience you can stand on and people who will be here for decades to come.
Call my dad. Bye-bye.
Adair Floors and Remodeling. Built on flooring, trusted for remodels. 3 generations, 1 standard. Call us at 414-761-3660 for your free flooring estimate.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit froedtert.com/ortho.
Wisconsin's Morning News is here for you every weekday morning starting at 6 a.m. Vince Vitrano.
WIAA is considering moving Reagan High School out of the Milwaukee City Conference.
Erik Bilstad.
With over 40 data centers and counting in Wisconsin, state Democrats are introducing a bill that would pause new construction.
And traffic with Debbie Lozica.
On the bypass, we've got an accident on the off-ramp to National Avenue. It's really causing some problems.
The news you need to know. Wisconsin's Morning News on WTMJ.
AccuNet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
At Wisconsin's own AccuNet Mortgage, our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the banks or the mortgage guys with the Rocket for exactly the same rate. Find out how much you can save at accunet.com.
Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Six o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, February 19th, our top story, breaking news of former Prince arrested.
I'm Erik Bilstad. Milwaukee police investigate its own leak.
I'm Debbie Lozica, eastbound 94, starting off with an accident right in the zoo interchange on the ramp to get on to southbound 894. It's off on the left shoulder, so something to keep in mind if you're heading through there. Luckily, volume is light enough that it's not really going to slow down your ride at the moment. For the rest of the system, we are looking in the clear. I'm Debbie Lozica with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. We'll have increasing clouds. This afternoon and evening, some rain showers and a high of 48 degrees. The rain turns over to wet snow overnight. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation are possible in some spots. Lakeside low 29, 33 away from Lake Michigan. And we'll keep an eye on that in your storm team forecast. For this morning's top story, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, formerly known as Prince Andrew, has been arrested. The BBC's Lauren Taylor.
We heard this morning from the Prime Minister in an interview that nobody is above the law when he was asked about Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, but he declined to say whether the former Prince should volunteer himself to the UK police. We now understand, though, that Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, the former Prince Andrew, has been arrested on suspicion of misconduct in public office.
The former British prince was already stripped of his royal titles due to his links to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein.
Milwaukee police are launching an internal investigation into the handling of information linked to allegations of sexual assault by the president of the Wisconsin Center District. It's a story we've been telling you about. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel with this update. Common Council President Jose Perez accused Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks of inappropriate touching after a fundraiser last fall. Milwaukee police investigated as a fourth-degree sexual assault. Now, no charges were filed. Brooks denied any wrongdoing. A Milwaukee County District Attorney's Office employee resigned after they leaked identifying information into this investigation. Now MPD launching an internal investigation to determine if anyone leaked there.
Milwaukee police have now released body camera video from an officer-involved shooting after a traffic stop. Suspect drove off from Fond du Lac and Locust Street for a registration violation on February 3rd. After the chase, the driver fled on foot. Police caught up with him near 98th and Lisbon.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
This 38-year-old Joshua Whipper died at the hospital. 2 officers still on administrative duty during the investigation.
Authorities in Arizona now trying to solve the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. They might tap into DNA genealogy databases. The move comes after a law enforcement database did not turn up any matches to DNA found on gloves miles away from Guthrie's home. At the same time, a well-known Milwaukee attorney is offering a reward in the case of Guthrie's mother.
Milwaukee attorney Michael Hupy is offering a $100,000 reward in the hopes of finding Nancy Guthrie. In fact, he just sent the money to Tucson Crime Stoppers.
I was very disappointed that more wasn't done earlier. I think more should have been done with Crime Stoppers Tucson, and nobody has really come forward and said, call Crime Stoppers. You can be anonymous and get a big reward.
Hupy is the co-president of Milwaukee Crime Stoppers. He knows how effective rewards can be.
I personally have $200,000 pending in rewards in 5 cases in Milwaukee. People are motivated by money.
Jessica Ty, WTMJ News.
Facebook founder Mark Zuckerberg took the stand at trial in California over whether social media apps are addictive and whether they should be held liable for any damage they may cause. ABC's Lionel Moyes with more on that case.
Tammy Rodriguez was one of the many parents in court for Zuckerberg's testimony. She says her daughter was obsessed with social media and became depressed before dying by suicide at age 11.
Selena was so much more than her ending, and that's what I want people to remember.
The state of New Mexico is bringing a similar lawsuit against Meta, claiming its algorithms expose kids to addictive and harmful content.
During the sometimes tense exchanges in a Los Angeles courtroom, Zuckerberg defended the app's restrictions, which ban users under 13, but acknowledged, quote, I always wish we could have gotten there sooner.
The partial government shutdown of the Department of Homeland Security is now in its 6th day, with Congress on break until next week. The DHS shutdown currently impacting the TSA, FEMA, and the Coast Guard, but ICE remains funded.
Coming up, can you really taste the difference? Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:05.
MW Marine.
Fishermen, tired of winter? Come in from the cold at MW Marine this Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. for a free fishing seminar. Meet Captain Doug Klett, Mercury Pro, as he breaks down springtime muskies on Lake Geneva, where to find them and how to get them to bite. Then check out boats, upgrades, and accessories to get your rig ready for the season. It's free and no reservations required. MW Marine.
$1 doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Ever wonder what it takes to feel truly wealthy and financially comfortable? Schwab asked Americans that question, and most said at least $2 million. But here's the thing, your number might be different. And that makes sense because your dreams, travel, retirement, and the legacy you want to leave are unique to you. That's why you need advice that's just as personal. The team at Annex Wealth Management is ready to listen and help you build a plan that fits your life. Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
Drafty windows means wasted money. Call Siding Unlimited today for energy-efficient replacement windows and doors and start saving now. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
When Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz races for gold again today, sports at 6:15.
Tragedy in California. The bodies of 8 skiers have now been found. 1 remains missing following an avalanche near Lake Tahoe in the northern portion of California earlier this week. 6 other skiers were found alive.
NFL continues to expand its international footprint.
Last season, the NFL played 7 games outside the United States. That number will grow to 9 this season. Former Packers president and CEO Mark Murphy.
Within 3 or 4 years, there'll be 16 games played internationally. So every team will play 1 international game a year.
New locations include Paris, Rio de Janeiro, and Melbourne, Australia. Murphy believes one of the Packers' 9 home games this season will be played in Munich, Germany.
I think they probably do. Yeah.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Complete NFL schedule for the upcoming season will be revealed in May.
The grandson of the person who dreamed up Reese's peanut butter cups, lashing out now. Lashing out at the Hershey Company, claiming they're substituting cheaper ingredients.
That peanut butter and chocolate taste, it's great!
But Brad Reese, grandson of H.B. Reese, who invented the peanut butter cups in 1928, accuses Hershey of replacing milk chocolate with cheaper compound coatings and peanut butter with peanut cream. And these folks?
I've noticed a difference from when I was younger.
The regular formula has been different.
But Hershey's John Corbin denies that.
That recipe is the same.
High cocoa prices have caused some candy manufacturers to use less chocolate, but whatever, our folks on the street say.
It's still good, yeah, and I don't think I'm going to stop eating them.
Michael Toscano, CBS News.
Okay. And there you have it, right? Chocolate Wars. 6:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Stormfisher with Stormfisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Inspired Closets, something that can positively affect your mood, getting organized and clearing out the clutter. A well-rounded closet could be the most powerful room in your home. Inspired Closets can transform your closets or laundry room, your pantry, any space in your house. What separates Inspired Closets from the others? Their 3D design software and a culture that promises to build what you want and need. Call my friends Katie and Dan today, a wife-husband team ready to help. Inspired Days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com. 6:10, checking in on the roads with Debbie Laska.
Yeah, we still have this accident eastbound 94 in the Zoo interchange. It's at the ramp to go southbound on 894. It is off on the left shoulder, not really blocking any traffic at the moment. Not that there's any traffic to block at the moment anyway. Volume is super light around the area. Pretty much standard speeds around the rest of the system. I'm Debbie Laska with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Increasing cloud cover for our Thursday and still mild as temperatures top out in the mid and upper 40s. Overnight rain showers begin around 6 this evening, and then that rain will transition to a wet snow overnight. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far west of Milwaukee as temperatures fall back to around 30 degrees. We'll start our Friday with that rain-snow mix, windy as wind gusts approach 35 miles per hour, highs near 40 degrees.
Milwaukee right now at 35.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
A whopper of a story this morning. Breaking news from overseas. Prince Andrew is in custody on suspicion of misconduct in public office for his ties to suspected sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Andrew was taken into custody this morning. The BBC has more details. Here's Zoe O'Brien.
We know that a number of police cars arrived at the Sandringham estate in Norfolk. That's the King's residence there, privately owned by the monarch. We know that Andrew Mountbatten Windsor moved there after his titles were taken away.
So a number of police were seen there. Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, formerly known as Prince Andrew, the younger brother of the King, taken into custody. Now, this apparently, according to ABC, it pertains to emails that were published recently in the most recent trove of those Epstein files that were released by the DOJ, referring to when the then Prince Andrew worked as an envoy. ABC's James Longman.
They allege that Andrew was forwarding emails to Jeffrey Epstein whilst he was trade envoy here in the UK. Now, as a public official, that is misconduct. That is what the police are alleging. That's the charges that they presumably are bringing to him if they do indeed charge him.
Yeah, so no charges yet, but we do know that Andrew is currently in a cell. Sitting in a cell, just with a bed and a toilet right now. This is a former prince right now. This has rocked the royal family. And we'll wait to see what happens if there's an interview. We're told from the BBC that there will be no special treatment given to the former prince.
I think what's interesting, though, is detailing what the allegations are that got him arrested. It's outside the sex stuff.
Right.
Right.
Correct.
There's other stuff in there that they think perhaps could be provable. Right? That is other types of misconduct.
Could access computer equipment now, files, photographs, any other evidence? You'd be surprised if they find that much, given how long he's been in the news and under scrutiny for this. I can't imagine they leave anything that
might
would
have taken care of scrubbing some of that.
You would assume, right? But right now is how big a deal this is for the royal family.
I'm sure that the king has got his head in his hands about this at the moment. This really is a seismic moment, I've said, for the monarchy. I do believe, well, nothing like this has ever happened before.
You kind of knew something was happening, though, because the royal family more and more have been trying to distance itself from Andrew in the recent weeks, months, even in the past year. So it's as if they were reading the tea leaves on this one. That's ABC's royal contributor, Robert Jobson. By the way, we have heard from the king now. The king has released a statement saying that he learned with the deepest concern of the arrest of his younger brother and stressed that the law must take its course. So a major breaking story overseas this morning.
Jordan Stoltz races again this morning. Sports coming up next.
Your European experts at Fox World Travel are ramping up and busy as ever. When you want to see more of Europe, Princess Cruises delivers. With Princess Cruises and Fox World Travel, explore iconic Mediterranean ports by day, then relax in classic comfort by night. From immersive shore excursions to destination-inspired dining, every moment is designed to feel effortless. Ready to set sail on your Mediterranean adventure? Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com to book your European getaway.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for QC Kinetics. So it's going to start cooling down again, and maybe that's when you start to feel it in your back more. Or maybe it's the knees, maybe it's the shoulders. You're living in pain all the time, right? And we always smirk about it when we think about it, but it's true. You don't even remember when it started now. It's been so long. Well, there is another way. There is a way to stop living in pain, and there's ways to do that without surgery. Remember, no surgery, no downtime. Call QC Kinetics to learn about its advanced regenerative treatments. You can do a free consultation. You can bring in all your old meds and show them all your old docs. Show them the x-rays. Here, this is what it looks like. Here's what I've been dealing with for the past God knows how many years. Call QC Kinetics today, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. Free face-to-face time. Oftentimes, too, after you meet with QC Kinetics, a lot of people get their first treatment that day. It's that easy. Call QC Kinetics today, 414-667-5559.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
At the Olympics, USA women's hockey skates for gold this afternoon against Canada. U.S. has been dominant throughout these games. 12:10 our time is when the puck drops on that final. The men's team edged Sweden 2-1 in overtime.
That was a nail biter.
That was the quarterfinal Wednesday. So the men skate tomorrow against Slovakia. Win and you're in the gold medal game. Lose and you're playing for bronze.
Canada was in the OT yesterday, too.
Tight.
Crazy.
Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz races today. His shot at Olympics immortality firmly intact for the moment. He could medal. In fact, he could win gold 4 times at these games. He's got 2.
I guess it's halfway, but it's hard to say it's like a 50% chance to get the other 2 because you never know what could happen.
Stoltz speaking with friend of the program, Lori Nickel, in Milan following his 500-meter win earlier in the week. Asked if, given coming home with 2 gold medals, like that's better than most of the planet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So if he doesn't win these next 2, what then?
Like, it is a success, but it's more so of a partial success if I don't win the 1,500, just because I've been so good in that distance for so long. So I hope I can win that one.
If the 1,000 is his best, this one is probably his next best in terms of strength of race. Event is scheduled for 9:30 a.m. We'll speak live with Lori from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel at 7:20 this morning.
But we would guess that he'll skate closer to after 10, probably. Okay. It's not exactly the same, but we saw live at-bats in Arizona for Brewers spring training. Brewers extra innings host Dom Catronio is there.
We did see the return of live ABs, DL Hall, Aaron Ashby, Logan Henderson, Robert Gasser, a handful of others all got on the mound today for the first time to face their teammates.
So, yeah, it's a bit windy.
Is it breezy at all?
In Arizona.
I got aboard ship. This is windy.
Aboard ship.
Manager Pat Murphy, he says it's not the same, but it does help. This does actually gets them at least in the mood a little bit there. Don't forget, first broadcast of the season is Saturday, Brewers and Guardians, 2 p.m. right here on WTMJ.
College hoops, UW Green Bay men's coach Doug Gottlieb asked to hear from the Horizon League following his team's loss at UWM Sunday.
So I need the new commissioner of the Horizon League to explain to me what a technical foul is when I don't leave the box, I don't curse, I'm not demonstrative. Okay? There was nothing that should have been called a technical foul. I know when I earned one. I did not earn one.
Well, he's since heard from the league.
Yep.
And they suspended him.
Yes, sir!
Quote, I'd like to apologize to the Horizon League and the officials for my disparaging comments following Sunday's game. I understand and appreciate how difficult their job is and respect what they do for the sport of basketball. I will be better moving forward. Gottlieb suspended for one game. He'll serve that out tomorrow. Marquette lost to St. John's Wednesday, 76-70.
Thanks for the pretzel, Coach.
Welcome to beautiful, sunny Phoenix, Arizona for your daily spring training report. I'm Dominic Catronio. It's actually really cold, and I want to go home.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
I'm Libby Collins. This week we talk with the co-host of Wisconsin Morning News, Erik Bilstad.
There was a story about some underwear thief. That makes some people uncomfortable using that word. And the number of people who called or emailed saying, hey, why are you talking with that language and all that stuff? And I was like, oh, I had no idea. Cronkite probably wouldn't have dropped a panty.
WTMJ Conversations, Sunday mornings at 11 on WTMJ.
Time saver traffic. Let's check the roads here with Debbie.
We do still have this accident on eastbound 94 on the ramp to get onto 894 southbound in the Zoo interchange. So give yourself some time to get through that. Starting to bunch up just a little bit as volume's starting to pick up a bit. The rest of the system is actually looking pretty good. We got pretty much standard speeds across the area, no other delays. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Cloudy today. There is a chance for rain later this afternoon, a high of 48. Tonight, a rain, wet snow mix. Could see a couple of inches. That'll be far inland. Low of 33. Now, tomorrow, that early rain snow mix likely could see an inch away from the lake. Of course, a high of 40 on your Friday. Right now in Milwaukee, 621, it's 38 degrees.
Summerfest is up early today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Of course, the Summertime Music Festival that stands up musical acts for some shows that don't begin until 10 p.m. Right?
Yep.
Today, they're busy early this morning getting set to announce the bulk of the musical lineup for this summer's event just minutes from now. It's happening at Summerfest headquarters this morning. Host of WTMJ's What's on Tap, Sandy Max, is there. Good morning, Sandy.
Good morning, guys. I'm like a kid at Christmas. I look forward to this day of the Summerfest reveal every year. I've had this February 19th date circled on my calendar because, remember last year, it kind of caught all of us by surprise that Summerfest released hundreds of bands in February. So I reached out to Summerfest. I was so worried I was going to miss it, and it was just going to catch us all by surprise. So I'm very excited that we are 10 minutes away from a reveal of just hundreds of bands over these 3 weekends. And they've done it right. You know, Summerfest knows how to throw a party indoors and outdoors. This is at the Summerfest offices, where if you've never been to the Summerfest offices, they lean all the way into the music. Our necks, our door handles. They have big equipment cases as file cabinets. There are gold records and autographed guitars all around this place. So you already feel the music vibe. And if you hear in the background, you know it's a party when DJ Shauna is here. She is spinning tunes. And guys, we were kind of joking, like, what do we expect? Well, I was like, ooh, what nuggets, what secrets is she playing? So I asked DJ Shauna, I said, okay, are you dropping clues? Because when I walked in, she was playing sticks.
That's not
Are
really
they back?
That's a tip.
I mean, aren't they like artists in residence?
Kinda, yeah. So, but Shauna's a ray of light in the morning. She's just a doll. So she said, no, actually, I'm not giving any reveals. I am playing a playlist of all bands who have played. And she's like, it's such a trip because I'm going from Styx to Post Malone to EDM music. You know, it's been such a wide range of all sorts of genres. And I told her, hey, throw in some Baby Metal, the Japanese heavy metal band that was here last year.
Right.
So, yeah, so there are no clues being given away just yet. But Sarah Carey, president of Summerfest, is here. I've seen Scott Zeal. He may have told me that my favorite band didn't get booked. That's okay. Duran Duran will be here someday, I think.
All right.
But,
So,
yeah, what do you got?
so they'll officially drop the news at 6:30. It sounds like Sarah's going to speak as well. It's funny because usually at these Summerfest events, there's always a bunch of people around, and sometimes they'll have beer and stuff at these celebrations. It's interesting that they're passing out coffee, probably, if anything.
Coffee and pretty Summerfest glazed cookies. So we got the coffee and sweets covered. There are no leftover punch keys. That's okay. But we've got, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to be looking for those names that we heard at the Grammys. Because remember last year, Benson Boone doing his backflip made a huge impact at the Grammys. And then who played? Benson Boone here on July 4th last year. So I'm going to be my radar is going to be looking for maybe a Kendrick Lamar, maybe a Best New Artist, Olivia Dean. But, you know, it's just going to be a fire hose of band names. Are there any bands that you guys are interested in hoping that maybe a big country artist or something that's going to be scheduled?
Oh, Phil Vassar, maybe? Is that what you're looking at there, Vince?
Well, Eric and I were joking about the regulars, like those who always come, and that's not a knock. Like people want to see them,
come to see
and
them.
they go for those. I was going to just ask you, Sandy, like we haven't done it this way before, though, right? I mean, typically Summerfest would say, "Here's the day we're going to drop it," and then boom, they would drop this like tiny font graphic with all of these bands on it, and it was just sort of in your inbox. Feel like this is the first time we've made it an event.
Yeah, this is a nice party. This is a good way to start your morning and then be talking about it all day. This will be the buzz of the city. And I talked to Scott Zeal, who is the man who makes the bookings, and he said last night he booked one more band.
No kidding.
Last night.
Right up against the clock.
Yep. So it is truly that kind of, but it's those kinds of deals that are being made, not just booking the generic tours. Those are these long-time relationships that are the result. So we're in a lucky spot to be, we're literally the city where the world's largest music festival happens.
Well, the news is going to drop here in 4 minutes. We'll let you get to it. WTMJ's What's on Taps? Sandy Max. She'll be the first to hear and share with the rest of us. Thank you, Sandy.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, super cool that they're ramping it up. And actually, with Sandy there and other reporters there, it'll be a little bit easier to disseminate the information other than just the...
Well, it's a great idea, actually, to make it an event, too, because this is how you stir up excitement. You get people talking, right?
There are a few, I believe, major headliner spots that are still open as well. So whether you have one of those announcements in conjunction with I think they call them the ground stages. We typically call them side stages, but Summerfest don't want any side stages. They're just on the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
But, those are the Miller Lite Oasis et al. And those are we don't find out typically on this day what date and time. Like, here's the bands we've booked, but then we later find out, okay, this band is on this stage at this time.
Yep.
So I don't know if they're going to be able to change that up. As Sandy suggested, some of these things are fluid until the last minute. And there are a lot of voices involved. The bigger the band, the more people, the more handlers involved in these contracts.
And the Summerfest president and CEO will join us in studio to talk about all of it coming up in a couple of hours here on Wisconsin's Morning News.
News bunch of money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average climbed about 130 points in trading on Wednesday to 49,663. The NASDAQ at 22,754 was up 175 points. And the S&P 500 was up as well, up 38 to 68.81. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know
Save big money on your next lighting project at Menards. Find your style with Patriot Lighting. We have a variety of styles and finishes to complement your decor. Match your unique style and add a comfortable and inviting atmosphere to any space. Shop our huge in-stock and online selection of Patriot Lighting. And check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me. Not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem. And I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who'll tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
So, Alex, why don't you tell us about Lion's Tail?
We've been brewing for 10 years, and now we're busy expanding into Milwaukee, trying to get on every shelf of every store and on tap at every restaurant.
How has Horicon Bank been a part of your story?
Horicon Bank understands the needs of small businesses versus working with a big bank. Horicon, they're much like a small business, just like we are. I know most of the people on that team. It's nice working with someone that understands your business.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Bottom of the hour update from ABC News in just moments. Increasing clouds today with some afternoon rain showers that should shift over to snow tonight. Tonight's low down to 33.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Sherry Preston. King Charles issuing a statement saying the law must take its course as his younger brother, the former Prince Andrew, is arrested and taken into police custody over his links to Jeffrey Epstein. ABC's James Longman has more from Buckingham Palace.
This is an absolutely seismic moment. Andrew had already lost his homes, his reputation and his titles. Now he is under arrest by British police on suspicion of misconduct in public office. It is the first time a senior member of the royal family has ever been taken into custody.
ABC Royals contributor Dr. Robert Jobson on what happens next.
We have to wait and see if Andrew is actually charged. Once the moment is that he's charged with anything, then of course all this conjecture has to stop in the media and it becomes a police case.
The family of Virginia Giuffre, who long accused Epstein and Andrew of sexual misconduct and who died by suicide last year, issuing a statement saying this shows no one is above the law, even royalty. This is ABC News.
Still have this accident eastbound 94 at I-94, or actually at the ramp to get onto 894 southbound in the Zoo interchange. Left shoulder is blocked with this. Volume is starting to pick up a bit. We got westbound 94 slowing down just a little bit right through the stadium interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard. Rest of the system still looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Again on that snow tonight, rain shifting over to wet snow. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far inland overnight with a low of 33, and then an early rain-snow mix on Friday, maybe another inch of accumulation. Friday's high up to 40 degrees. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police have now launched an internal investigation into handling of information linked to the allegation of sexual assault by the president of the Wisconsin Center District. Now, that, according to the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, Common Council President Jose Perez accused Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks of inappropriate touching after a fundraising event in October. No charges were ever filed. Brooks denies any wrongdoing. Milwaukee police are now looking into whether there were leaks in the investigation.
Body cam footage is now out from Milwaukee police and an officer-involved shooting following a traffic stop. This happened February 3rd. Suspect drove off from Fond du Lac and Locust Street from a registration violation. After the chase, driver ran off on foot. Police caught up with him at a home near 98th and Lisbon.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
That suspect, Joshua Whippert, later would die. 2 officers remain on administrative duty following the investigation.
Marquette University police have now released new photos and video of a man accused of or suspected of sexual assault near campus. A female student approached right before 2 in the morning Wednesday about 14th and Kilbourne. She said the man showed a weapon and sexually assaulted her before stealing things and running off. We have the photos up and video on our website, WTMJ.com.
Nobody hurt after a naked man stole a fire department ambulance in Wisconsin Rapids.
Wisconsin Rapids police say a bystander jumped into the vehicle with paramedics still inside, forcing them to jump out as the ambulance drove away. There was also a patient in the back. The high-speed chase topped 70 miles per hour and ended with the suspect emerging from the vehicle completely naked. Police have identified the man as 37-year-old Benjamin Feltz of Nakusa. He remains in custody on tentative charges, including third offense driving while intoxicated. Police offered no explanation for his lack of clothing. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
New season, same situation for the Milwaukee County Transit System. Several routes face service reductions.
5 routes will see their endpoint shortened this spring as MCTS continues working to address their ongoing budget issues. Director of Service Development Jesus Ochoa says several factors played into the decision.
Ridership trends over time, throughout the times of day, what segments were maybe not used as much.
One route whose service was reduced in winter will see an addition this spring. Route 33, connecting downtown to the west side and West Allis, will add an additional loop between 5 and 6 a.m. on weekdays. Spring service changes take effect March 8th. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Get new Pella windows and doors with no payments and no interest for 4 years. PellaWI.com. Wisconsin homes ask a lot of their windows and doors. They need to be ready for anything year-round. At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, everything we do is built around quality and durability. You shouldn't have to make compromises to ensure you're comfortable at home. So right now, take advantage of 0% financing for up to 4 years. Learn how the right windows and doors can make a meaningful difference in your home's comfort, efficiency, and overall style. With Pella, you'll get expert recommendations designed around your home, your needs, and the way you live. From design to installation, Pella's local experts are there to guide you every step of the way, helping you choose the right options for your home, your style, and your budget. Thanks to 0% financing until 2030 and our 10-year limited warranty, you can feel confident in your decision long after installation day. Set your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. It's 2/28/2026.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:37.
It's sort of like batting practice, what the Brewers are up to at spring training this week in sports at 6:45. Before heading off to Georgia for a speech and events related to the economy today, President Trump is due to host world leaders at the inaugural meeting of the Board of Peace.
Happening today.
This is the President's Assembly of Invited Guest Nations with the first order of business securing the peace in Gaza. ABC's Miriam Khan.
We're expecting 24 delegations to be in attendance. They're meeting in Washington at the Donald J. Trump Institute of Peace, which is right across the street from the U.S. State Department. The president will speak, the Secretary of State and others will speak. They plan to announce that all of these nations that are gathered there have committed upwards of $5 billion that will go towards Gaza's humanitarian reconstruction efforts.
So if you're hearing that and thinking, don't we have a group that typically does this sort of thing? You're not alone in that line of thinking. One contributing factor to some European allies declining participation. Miriam Khan again from ABC.
Some world leaders have expressed concern that there could be a potential for overlap and conflicting agendas with other major international organizations, specifically that the Board of Peace could undermine the work of the UN, the United Nations, an organization that Trump has long criticized. And he says it's largely ineffective. But Trump and his allies have said this Board of Peace will work alongside the United Nations and that they're not trying to overtake it.
And meanwhile, both the U.S. and Iran are ramping up military posturing in the Middle East, with the U.S. deploying a second carrier strike group to the region. The Iranians asking for up to 2 more weeks to continue nuclear talks that the White House claims have yielded, quote, a little bit of progress this week. Board of Peace meeting, 8 a.m. our time, 6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
MW Marine.
Fishermen, tired of winter? Come in from the cold at MW Marine this Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. for a free fishing seminar. Meet Captain Doug Klett, Mercury Pro, as he breaks down springtime muskies on Lake Geneva, where to find them and how to get them to bite. Then check out boats, upgrades, and accessories to get your rig ready for the season. It's free and no reservations required. MW Marine.
Vince Vitrano for Horner Plumbing. Time to start thinking about that sump pump. Did you know most sump pumps only last 7 to 10 years? How long has yours been going? You do not want to wait for spring storms to answer that question for you. My team at Horner Plumbing can install a new unit for you or inspect the one you have and make sure it's going to do the job that you count on it to do. Keep your basement dry. No more nervously waiting out storms, hoping you don't lose power either. Horner Plumbing can install a battery backup on your sump pump system that will keep it running even when the lights are out. Imagine not having to worry when you're out of town or when it's been a while and the power still isn't coming on and that tank is filling up. Get ready for spring with the preferred plumbing company since 1969. Erin at Horner says she'll knock $100 off if you tell them Vinny sent you. HornerPlumbing.com.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Stormfisher with Stormfisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
They bring your message to life, on screen or on stage. Plum Media, live events and video that tell your story. Helping Wisconsin businesses since 1997. Visit plummedia.com.
Traffic is brought to you by Plum Media, video production and live event management. Plummedia.com. Debbie.
All right, westbound on 94, tightening up from 35th Street all the way to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound tightening up from 76th Street to about 68th. That earlier accident in the Zoo interchange on eastbound 94 has been cleared, and everything is looking fine through that area. As a matter of fact, looking fine throughout the rest of the system, too. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
from TMJ4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Increasing cloud cover for our Thursday and still mild as temperatures top out in the mid and upper 40s. Overnight rain showers begin around 6 this evening, and then that rain will transition to a wet snow overnight. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far west of Milwaukee as temperatures fall back to around 30 degrees. We'll start our Friday with that rain-snow mix, windy as wind gusts approach 35 miles per hour, highs near 40 degrees.
Milwaukee at 35.
Time to honor and celebrate another everyday hero. Everyday hero is when we here at Wisconsin's Morning News identify an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life or lives. Everyday Hero is sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care. I'm going to cut the music on this one. Another one that is in the news all too often and one that you will remember. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Story you likely heard about. A deadly shooting at a high school hockey game. Shooting left 3 people dead, including the suspect. 3 others remain in critical condition this morning. But it could have been a whole lot worse had it not been for Michael Black. Black was there with his wife when it happened.
When I heard the pop, it sounded like 2 very large balloons. I mean, really, because you had an echo noise in there. When I looked to where the area was where I thought the balloons were popping, which was right in front of me, when I heard the 3rd pop, there was no balloon. So then that was when I recognized that there was a possible gunshot.
And then he knew. He tells News Center 5 WCVB out of Boston, he knew exactly what was happening. So he turns to his wife.
My wife was sitting next to me. When I looked around, I saw the gun, and I told her and her friends to run. I said, run. And then I said, run.
Said it over. Run. Go. Because you don't process it, right? Like you're not in that moment right away. So when someone's yelling at you to run, they kind of like looked at him. And then he paused. He got up, looked again. He said he focused on the gun to make sure he knew what he was looking at. He got up, stood on a step, and jumped.
I jumped with my left hand, grabbing the gun and trying to put my body on top of him. And what happened was my hand, if you see my hand, it got caught in the chamber of the gun. So once the hand got inside of the chamber and I had it flat, he was trying to pull the trigger. And once he did that, he kind of pushed me off, which I rolled off.
So he falls off. Others now tackle the shooter, who was then able to pull out another gun and shoot themselves. Black needed 9 stitches in his hand because of what he did with that. He burned his face from the shells. Police chief credits Black for preventing others from getting hurt or killed. We have the story online. Just text the word hero to the Cited Unlimited WTMJ Talk and Text line 855-616-1620. Again, think about what he did. He jumps and tackles a man with a gun and puts his hand in the chamber to keep it from being shot again. Black says he's not a hero. That's not the right definition for me, he says. There are heroes in my life. I wouldn't put that definition towards me. Well, with all due respect, Mr. Black, you are an everyday hero. Thank you for saving lives that day. Everyday Hero, sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guest, CertaPro Painters. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. Yet at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Vince Vitrano for Annex Wealth Management. Tax filing season, a natural time to look at your financial life. Many people following headlines about market volatility, shifting interest rates, uncertainty in the economy. Annex Wealth Management helps you approach these concerns with clarity through experience planning and clear guidance. Annex is a fee-only fiduciary. What that means is they always put your interest first. No sales talk about things you might not need. No pressure from commission goals. Just clear, straightforward advice built around you, your family, your business. The professionals at Annex help you elevate strategies such as Roth conversions through thoughtful withdrawal planning and portfolio positioning to help move forward with clarity as opposed to concern. Planning for tax returns doesn't have to feel overwhelming. If it's for you, for your family, for your business, Annex can help. Coordinated expertise with their team of CFPs, CFAs, CPAs, PhDs, attorneys, and all under one roof. A full holistic approach to your portfolio wherever you are on your financial journey. Visit annexwealth.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
If he wants a shot at 4, he needs to win 3 first. Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz hits the ice again this morning. In the men's 1,500-meter speed skate at the Olympics, Jordan last raced Saturday when he got his second gold medal and told reporters after he liked how things are setting up for today.
Going into the 1,500, I have a few days to relax before that. And I think right now my speed and my endurance feels really good. Yeah. So I think if I skate a clean race, it should be a good result.
That sound coming from Milwaukee Journal Sentinel's Lori Nickel, who's been covering the games for us in Milan as well. Lori is back stateside now and will join us live with a preview at 7:20 this morning. Also at the Olympics today, the gold medal game. In women's hockey, Team USA and Canada. Puck drops at 2:10 our time. And we will find out tomorrow if the men's team skates for gold or for bronze. Their semifinal game against Slovakia tomorrow afternoon. U.S. edged Sweden in the quarterfinals. Overtime, 2-1 on Wednesday. And slalom skier Michaela Schifrin, gold again. Won her last race of these Olympics, the greatest of all time in the discipline. Her first gold in 8 years.
You want to hear the best sound ever? The sound that no matter who hears it, they smile? I guess I'm asking, would you like to smile right now? All right, here it is. Ah, yes, BP in Arizona. So there's batting practice, then there's live AB. What's live AB? That's when the batters are actually in there trying to get hits off the good stuff from live pitchers who are throwing them some gas or some dirt, perhaps. Manager Pat Murphy says it's not the same, but it definitely helps.
It's a replica of the pitcher, his stuff. But it's still, the consequences aren't there. You know what I mean? So to try to, practice our game like is really hard.
Don't forget, first broadcast of the season, Saturday from Arizona, Brewers and Guardians, 2 o'clock, right here on WTMJ.
Marquette lost again, 76-70, the final against St. John's at Fiserv Forum. And UW Green Bay's head coach Doug Gottlieb will serve a 1-game suspension for losing his mind in Milwaukee.
You had the exact same play at both ends in the last play of the game. The exact same play. The exact same play.
Gottlieb has since apologized for the outburst. After losing to UWM on Sunday, he will sit out tomorrow's game against Oakland.
Oh, mercy!
We see you out there coming up with original ideas, which is why you shop at Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Because you know that when inspiration stirs, we'll have what you need at prices that help make it happen. During our big pet care event, save $3 on assorted Blaine's brand pet food. Rewards members save an extra $2. 25% off all dog and cat toys. Plus, get a free $15 Blaine's gift card when you buy a Seresto flea and tick collar for cats or dogs. Find value on the things you value. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Being original.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Axis Legal. I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves, from the construction crews on the roads I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. My friends at Axis Legal understand what you're going through, and they want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers, and they'll fight for the benefits you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
The Mine Chef's Wednesday and Friday, all-you-can-eat haddock Lenten fish fry is just $8.99. Kids and grandkids, 5 and under, eat free from the kids' menu Sunday through Thursday. Google, call, and reserve your $8.99 fish fry. It's the Mine Shaft.
Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
Deb, did we know Ed Sheeran was coming to Summerfest?
I just found that out.
So that's one of the new announcements. Summerfest dropping its entire musical lineup for its 3 consecutive weekends festival this summer. Ed Sheeran.
I like this, not in dribs and drabs. I like it.
Give me the whole list.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Westbound 94, we've got backups from about 35th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. We've got the eastbound side slowing down from about 76th Street past 68th. The rest of the system still looking pretty good. Southbound 43 is all clear, so is 41 from Good Hope Road all the way down through the Zoo Interchange. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast is brought to you by Dave Drave Camp Heating, where your comfort is their family's tradition. We have increasing clouds today, rain showers this afternoon or evening, and a high of 48 degrees. That rain may shift over to wet snow overnight. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far inland, low down to 33. And an early rain-snow mix as we wake up on Friday, high of 40. For the weekend, pretty chilly. Saturday's high just 35 degrees with some flurries possible, and Sunday back down to a high of just 32 with a chance of light snow. Milwaukee right now at 38. 6:52 on Wisconsin's Morning News. As we said, at the Olympics, Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz races later this morning, bringing in ESPN's Jen Latta, who is live with us this morning. Hey, Jen, you have covered athletes of all kinds, in all sports, of all varieties, over so many years. What's the difference between those who are clutch in the moment and those who sometimes succumb to the pressure as we see play out over these Olympics?
I think, honestly, it is, I mean, obviously we can talk about mental toughness and we can talk about, how you've trained that muscle, your brain, just like you've trained all of your other muscles. But I think it's people who have been there, done that. I think when you have experience on the biggest stage, you're accustomed to all of the variables, whether it's, the attention or the schedule or the pressure, all of these things that go along with being on the biggest stage. And when you've done it before, it's really easy to tell yourself, we've done this before, we know what to expect, and we can handle it. And sometimes when you haven't is when you let your brain sort of wander and get distracted, and then, you fall off of focus. But I think I did read that some of these athletes who have struggled, there was a male figure skater who really struggled with his program.
Yep, quad god.
And afterward, he spoke about how there was unresolved trauma, right? And we know so much now, biologically, scientifically, about how trauma stays in your body and how, at the most inconvenient times, it can present itself. And so this idea that you have to sort of heal from whatever traumas you've experienced or whatever, adversity you've overcome, you have to kind of go through the process of healing from that, not in a physical sense, whether it's an injury or, think about Simone Biles a few years ago when she was dealing with the twisties at the Olympics, but from a mental standpoint. And that takes a lot of work. We are only within the last, I would say, decade or so in sports really talking about the mental aspect of sports and how powerful your brain is when it comes to whether you succeed or not at the highest level.
I think that's such an interesting point, Jen. I mean, how prevalent it is, and you would know better than me on the professional level, but just how prevalent it is for athletes to see a sports psychologist. And probably back maybe 10 years, 15 years ago, if you went to see a sports psychologist, it was because you were screwed up. Your game is messed up and you need to get fixed. Now, on the regular, those who want to be better and address the mental game are engaging in that practice.
Absolutely. I mean, it was probably nearly a decade ago, maybe a little bit less, when I did a story on Marcus Howard at Marquette, who was seeing a sports psychologist regularly. And that was big news. Not necessarily that he was seeing one, guys, but the fact that he was talking openly about it and sharing it with the fans and with, the sports nation. It was like, wow, how brave of you to reveal that this is something you do to keep your mental edge.
Jen, is there a trait that you notice? So you've met a ton of stud athletes, especially in the college realm and all that stuff, and doing those interviews. Is there a trait that you see that like most of them carry or not? Is it like it doesn't really matter if you're really good on the gridiron or really good what you're playing? Everyone's different. Or is there one thing you're like, yep, that guy's got it. That's yep, I've seen that before.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you've seen the it factor from certain guys, but I got to tell you, the thing that trumps all in my experience, obviously you have to have a modicum of talent. It helps if your talent is elite. But for me, when I see people who are exceeding expectations, who are excelling at the highest level, guys, it's all about preparation. These are the grinders. These are the people who are in early, who are staying late, who are grinding over film, who are doing the extra exercises. They're not just getting the lifts in that their coaches require. They're doing plyometrics. They're doing the brain work, right? Like you've heard the phrase eat, sleep, and breathe. The people who are eat, sleeping, and breathing, in my experience, are the people who rise to the highest levels.
ESPN's Jen Latta with us this morning. Thanks, Jen. That Stoltz race the racing begins at 9:30 our time. Being that it's the 1500, that's longer. You know, the 500 was over in a flash. 1500 is a longer race, so we expect that to go till around 11 o'clock at least. So Jordan will be, we expect, at the tail end of that for his race today. 6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A tax foreclosed property on Milwaukee's northwest side is poised to become a new neighborhood cafe, offering everything from smoothies and salads to oxtails. Tamika Thomas plans to purchase and renovate the former church if the city accepts her offer of $40,000. A proposed 119-unit apartment development in Port Washington is facing pushback from city staff who say the project is incompatible with the surrounding neighborhood of single-family homes. The Plan Commission is being asked to deny the concept plan at its meeting Thursday. And Sam's Place Jazz Cafe is closing Friday after 5 years in Milwaukee's Harambe neighborhood. In a press release, the business cited ongoing economic challenges and shifts in the local business landscape for its decision to close. I'm Addison Lathers for MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
So, Alex, why don't you tell us about Lion's Tail?
We've been brewing for 10 years, and now we're busy expanding into Milwaukee, trying to get on every shelf of every store and on tap at every restaurant.
How has Horicon Bank been a part of your story?
Horicon Bank understands the needs of small businesses versus working with a big bank. Horicon, they're much like a small business, just like we are. I know most of the people on that team. It's nice working with someone that understands your business.
St. Anne's Center for Intergenerational Care switched from a previous vendor to business technology from James Imaging Systems. Why? CFO Sally Parente.
The service, the value, and the ease with which we can just keep using their service and not having any big headaches. It's not just all about the money. We're getting value here as well.
Robert Prang, CIO at Tri-City National Bank, likes the fact that James Imaging is local.
So being able to work with a local company like James that has that flexibility with their staff and being able to deliver for us has given us the ability to make the right decisions for our organization.
And Junior Achievement of Wisconsin VP of Enterprise Services, Lori Salzman, had this advice for others.
If anybody is looking for a good partner that is there to help find solutions, call James Imaging.
James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Visit jamesimaging.com.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Thursday, February 19th, our top story. A former prince arrested.
I'm Erik. Bilstad, a deadly house fire early this morning.
I'm Debbie Lozica. We've got delays westbound 94 from about 35th Street all the way through to Mitchell Boulevard. The eastbound side's backed up from about 76th Street all the way through to about Hawley Road. Other than that, everything else is looking pretty clear. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today, increasing clouds. Rain moving in this afternoon and evening with a high of 48 degrees. That rain transitioning over to wet snow overnight. Tonight's low 33. Right now at 37, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Britain's former Prince Andrew arrested now on suspicion of misconduct in public office. It relates to his relationship with convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Rami Incencio from CBS News in London.
In a statement, police confirmed, "We have today arrested a man in his 60s from Norfolk and carrying out searches at 2 addresses. He remains in police custody and will not be named." Andrew has vehemently denied any wrongdoing whatsoever since he befriended Epstein in 1999.
I have no recollection of ever meeting this lady.
Including knowing Virginia Giuffre, who accused Epstein of sex trafficking her as a teenager. She took her life last year.
Now, authorities are investigating whether he may have shared confidential information about investment opportunities with Epstein.
A deadly house fire on Milwaukee's west side this morning. Breaking news this morning, that fire near 42nd and Grant Boulevard. Fire crews found smoke coming from the first floor. People trying to escape the building from the first and second floors. 4 people are rescued. 1 person found dead inside the home. Again, this was on the west side near 42nd and Grant. No word on what started that fire.
Milwaukee police have now launched an internal investigation as to how they handled information linked to the sexual assault allegation levied against the president of the Wisconsin Center District. That, according to Milwaukee Journal Sentinel's reporting this morning. The Common Council President Jose Perez accused Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks of inappropriate touching at an event last fall. No charges were filed. Brooks denied the allegation, but information was leaked out, and the Milwaukee Police Department is investigating whether or not anything was improper.
There's a new reward for information that leads to an arrest of the person involved in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance out of Arizona. The $100,000 coming from someone here in Milwaukee.
Michael Hupy has given money for rewards before. In fact, he personally has $200,000 pending in rewards in 5 Milwaukee cases. But this is the first time he's doing it out of state.
We need to add something effective because whatever was done before wasn't effective. So let's try something new.
Hupy sent the money to Tucson Crime Stoppers, where people give tips and remain anonymous. He's co-president of the Milwaukee chapter.
My expectation is that somebody who can solve the case will come forward anonymously, get a reward, and someone will be arrested, and this lady will be reunited with her family.
Jessica Ty, WTMJ News.
It's now considered a recovery mission after that avalanche buried 15 people on a ski trip near Lake Tahoe in California. Happened in the Castle Peak area of the Sierra Nevada. Nevada County Sheriff Shannon Moon says 6 skiers and guides were found alive.
8 of the 9 additional skiers have been located deceased. We are still looking for 1 at this time.
Several of those found alive suffered considerable injuries.
Facebook founder Mark Zuckerberg takes the stand at a trial in California over whether social media apps are addictive.
Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg was grilled for nearly 8 hours in a landmark trial over claims that Instagram is designed to be addictive for kids and teens. During the sometimes tense exchanges in a Los Angeles courtroom, Zuckerberg defended the app's restrictions, which ban users under 13, but he acknowledged, "I always wish we could have gotten there sooner."
Zuckerberg also pointed to challenges, saying the company is acknowledging for a while that people getting around the age restrictions has happened.
Coming up, who's coming to the world's largest music festival? The lineup is out. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:05. News is brought to you by Margot Media. Margot Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at margotmedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Fishermen, tired of winter? Come in from the cold at MW Marine this Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. for a free fishing seminar. Meet Captain Doug Klett, Mercury Pro, as he breaks down springtime muskies on Lake Geneva, where to find them and how to get them to bite. Then check out boats, upgrades, and accessories to get your rig ready for the season. It's free and no reservations required. MW Marine.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday, scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Planning for 2026 starts now. A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to our Outdoor Living Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:07.
When Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz races for gold again today, sports at 7:15.
In Madison, negotiations over a property tax relief package are ongoing. Governor Evers seems to be unsatisfied with the current proposals from the GOP. Assembly Minority Leader Greta Neubauer.
We are going to continue advocating for investment in our public schools to lower property taxes and address the issues of affordability. At this time, it does not seem like Republicans are interested in making a deal with Democrats that really addresses those key issues.
Republicans are proposing rebate checks for Wisconsinites, plus $500 million for the school levy tax credit meant to reduce property taxes. Assembly Majority Leader Tyler August.
Our position is he should accept this deal. It checks a lot of boxes, if not all the boxes, on the things that he had previously asked for.
Back on the floor today for lawmakers. They're planning to adjourn on Friday.
Summerfest has now dropped its entire lineup for this year's festival. Garth Brooks. Now, we knew this already. He's going to kick off the event with 2 nights of concerts starting June 16th. But additional artists announced today include Megan Maroney, Ed Sheeran, Post Malone, Cody Johnson, Muse, Alex Warren, and Jelly Roll. Summerfest will run 3 weekends once again, so 3 consecutive weekends. And the first weekend will be June 18th. The final weekend, festival culminating on Independence Day, July 4th, 2026.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
For 31 years, WTMJ homeowners have trusted Siding Unlimited to transform their homes into dream homes. From windows and doors to siding, roofing, and decks, our team delivers craftsmanship that lasts. Because we're not just remodeling homes, we're building relationships. Hi, I'm Erik Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited. We started right here in Milwaukee, and after 3 decades, we're still guided by the same family values that help us deliver quality, honesty, and local pride. Whether you're ready for a full exteriors facelift or just replacing a couple windows and a door, trust the team that's been serving Wisconsin families for generations. For siding, roofing, windows, and doors, let Milwaukee's National Contractor of the Year, Siding Unlimited, give you a free estimate and start the process today. Call 262-567-4513 or go to sidingunlimited.com. That's sidingunlimited.com.
Time saver traffic with Debbie here at 7:10.
All right, well, things are a little bit slow on eastbound 94 from about 76th Street to Hawley Road. The westbound side tightening up right through the stadium to about Mitchell Boulevard. Things starting to build up a little bit as well. We do have a broken down vehicle eastbound 94 just about at Calhoun, so we got delays heading into that area, as well as a little bit of sun glare, so that's going to be affecting your ride as well. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
from TMJ4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Increasing cloud cover for our Thursday and still mild as temperatures top out in the mid and upper 40s. Overnight rain showers begin around 6 this evening, and then that rain will transition to a wet snow overnight. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far west of Milwaukee as temperatures fall back to around 30 degrees. We'll start our Friday with that rain-snow mix. Windy as wind gusts approach 35 miles per hour, highs near 40 degrees.
Milwaukee right now at 35.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
A couple of stories we're following out of Madison today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
So the Assembly is on the floor with a bunch of measures as they wrap up their session, and some breaking news on some of the measures that are included on the agenda. As I look at it this morning, Wisconsin Examiner first to have this, but on the agenda for the Assembly this morning, Vince, 2 measures that have major bipartisan support but had been hung up by the Assembly Speaker, Robin Vos. He was the only one that was preventing these from getting a vote. And that is one that would extend Medicaid coverage for postpartum mothers for a year. And there's another one that deals with breast cancer screenings. And again, both had been highly supported by both sides of the aisle, and really hadn't been brought to a vote because of the Assembly Speaker. So not sure what changed his mind late on Wednesday, but they are both now set for a vote today.
And individually, they're not included in some larger thing where
Does not appear
they could have been used as leverage or something like that.
I mean, that's certainly possible. It does not appear to be that. Meanwhile, also in the Assembly agenda today, Assembly Bill 1033, which would require wake surfing take place at least 200 feet from shore. This is the wake boat ban Assembly Bill. So this is one that would not have any depth requirement. It doesn't mention any local ordinances.
This is a good bill. It creates a statewide standard instead of a confusing patchwork of ordinances.
State lawmakers discussed it during a committee hearing last week. Now, this is the big boat bill. This is the one that Big Boat is in favor of.
You mean like big tobacco, big oil, big boat?
Big boat.
Okay.
But the problem is the measure doesn't mention any local ordinances, and there have been a ton of them enacted already. So every one of them is unique, right? There's a million different lakes in Wisconsin, all of them different shapes and sizes and depths and everything. So would this just Band-Aid approach work? There's a lot of lawmakers who say no, it would not. So there is another measure being considered that would tighten it up. It'd be 500 feet from shore, 20 feet deep at least. It would provide legal immunity to towns that have already enacted.
The other one has a lot more meat in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, there's concern about that because, as we heard in this committee hearing, there's worries that, okay, if you tighten it up too much, then that means all the boats are going to go to one lake. And why would you vote for it then if you are the state lawmaker for said lake, right? So if they're all going to go to Lake Geneva or to Green Lake because those are the deepest ones, well, who wants that boat traffic if that's where you recreate?
Are you surprised it's up for a vote at all?
A little bit.
Just because it would have been easy to punt on?
Yes. And wondered if maybe we punt this all the way until next session when there isn't an election coming up in 6 months.
Exactly.
But just because it's in the Assembly, this one bill doesn't mean it's going to make it into the Senate. Senate committee has a hearing today where they will look at both bills on wake boat banning. So we'll see if anything happens before the end of the session, but they are running out of time.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
Great time to get on the schedule now. Yeah, winter is not over. We are still in heating season. And if you find those spots in your house where you need more insulation, that's my team at USA Insulation. They can save you big on a project that helps you save long-term on your heating and cooling costs. And they don't have to mess up your house to do it. USA Insulation, these are the folks that come in through the exterior with their proprietary injection system. It's the foam, that fills your walls from bottom to top and starts saving you money from day one. And here's an even better part. The government helps you pay for it. With energy efficiency credits, and Jeff and his team at USA Insulation, they do the work for you. They find the savings, and then they discount the cost of your project up front. Jeff just told me recently they're looking at a minimum of $2,000 on a $5,000 deal. USA Insulation. That's usainsulation.net.
Skylight Music Theater presents The Spitfire Grill, a heartfelt Wisconsin-born musical of redemption and second chances. This 25th anniversary production features a 5-piece band. The Spitfire Grill, February 27th through March 15th. Tickets at skylightmusictheater.org.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
At the Olympics, USA women's hockey skates for gold this afternoon against Canada. U.S. has been dominant throughout these games. 12-10 our time is that final in the gold medal game. Men's team edged Sweden 2-1 in overtime in the quarterfinals on Wednesday. So what that means is the men skate tomorrow against Slovakia. Win and you're in the gold medal game. Lose and you'll be playing for bronze. Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz races later this morning. His shot at Olympics immortality firmly intact for the moment. He could medal, in fact, could win gold 4 times at these games. Milwaukee Journal Sentinel's Lori Nickel joins us live to preview that race coming up at 7:20 this morning.
Okay. It's not exactly the same, but we did see live at-bats during Brewers spring training in Arizona on Wednesday. So what does that mean? Well, Brewers Extra Innings host Dom Catronio explains.
We did see the return of live ABs, DL Hall, Aaron Ashby, Logan Henderson, Robert Gasser, a handful of others all got on the mound today for the first time to face their teammates.
He is in Arizona, I promise. He's not along the shore of Lake Michigan.
He's got a haboob running through there.
I got a board shift. This is windy.
Okay, so first broadcast of the season is Saturday. Brewers and Guardians, 2 p.m. right here on WTMJ Radio.
College hoops, UW Green Bay men's coach Doug Gottlieb asked, I would like to hear from the Horizon League following his team's loss at UWM on Sunday.
So I need the new commissioner of the Horizon League to explain to me what a technical foul is when I don't leave the box, I don't curse, I'm not demonstrative. Okay? There was nothing that should have been called a technical foul. I know when I earned one. I did not earn one.
Well, Gottlieb has since heard from the league, and they suspended him.
Yes, sir!
I'd like to apologize to the Horizon League and the officials for my disparaging comments following Sunday's game, Gottlieb said in a Wednesday statement. I understand and appreciate how difficult their job is and respect what they do for the sport of basketball. I will be better moving forward. Gottlieb suspended for 1 game as he will serve that suspension tomorrow. And Marquette lost to St. John's Wednesday, 76-70 the final.
Thanks for the pretzel, Coach.
Welcome to beautiful, sunny Phoenix, Arizona for your daily spring training report. I'm Dominic Catronio. It's actually really cold, and I want to go home.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
You know, leading a nonprofit takes more than heart. It takes the right leader with the skills, the experience, and the passion to move your mission forward. And those people are not always easy to find. Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt. They can come in. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors throughout that entire process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. What they do is they help your organization find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. Don't go it alone. Go to SpanoPratt.com to start your search.
America is kept safe because the Army National Guard responds, protects, and supports our nation when it needs them most. The Army National Guard responds to disasters such as wildfires and floods. They protect us with missile defense, cybersecurity, and civilian support teams for chemical, biological, and radiological hazards. Be there for your community and your country. Visit NationalGuard.com to learn more about part-time service. Sponsored by the Wisconsin Army National Guard. Aired by the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association and this station.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. I know we're halfway through February. There's still some winter left. If you want to do some snowmobiling and that stuff up north, you're still going to have an opportunity. It also means spring is around the corner. The Apostle Islands are super special all year long. Open some of this week were the ice caves for the first time in a decade. We'll head to Bayfield on this week's show. Check out the Apostle Islands and also do Beloit. It is Experience Wisconsin, Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ. Let us help you plan your next trip. 721. Debbie, what do you see on the roads?
Well, things are slowing down a bit more on eastbound 94, basically from just before Barker Road all the way to about Calhoun. Back on the brakes from 84th Street to Hawley Road. Westbound's backed up from just west of 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. Also seeing some delays eastbound 894, basically between 76th Street and Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your forecast sponsored by Dave Drake-Camp Heating. More clouds today, some rain later on this afternoon, a high of 48. Tonight, going to see a rain-wet-snow mix, 1 to 3 inches. Accumulation will be further inland, low of 33. For your Friday, an early rain-snow mix likely up to an inch away from the lake, a high of 40 tomorrow.
And now we head to Milan. Wisconsin's morning news is off to the Olympics. Checking in live, here's our Olympics correspondent, Lori Nickel.
722 on Wisconsin's morning news. Lori Nickel now back stateside, having covered the games earlier this week in Milan. But Lori, we worked really hard on that open, so we ran it in. But I'm glad you're back.
Oh, we're not hearing her yet. Oh, there she is.
I'm here.
So as we preview Jordan's race later this morning, let me just play for you. This is one of the interviews you sent, Mac, when you had an opportunity to speak with Jordan after his 500 victory, his second gold of these games. He was asked, okay, if that's all you come back with, and again, all you come back with, 2 gold medals, is that success? Here's what he said.
Like, it is a success, but it's more so of a partial success if I don't win the 1500, just because I've been so good in that distance for so long. So I hope I can win that one.
I mean, of course he hopes he can win that one, but is his head exactly in the right place, Lori?
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I think so. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I meant like, okay, I mean, open and honest. Of course, I'm not shrugging my shoulders at winning 2 gold medals, but yeah, also this is a really good race for me. I probably should win this.
Well, so he has 10 track records around the world in the 1500. And it's funny, he's so consistent in winning it, and he's so inconsistent in racing it. Every time his coach, Bob Corby, is like, you just found another way to win this race, because it's a middle distance race. So there's all kinds of strategies. I mean, you can't get off to a fast start like you do in the 500 in 9.4 or 9.5 seconds. You have to pace yourself a little bit. So there's different strategies. But what I think what you referenced there kind of showed us a new side of Jordan Stolz. He admitted for the first time in a long time that there's pressure and that he's been nervous, and he's felt the expectations of all of us back home who expect him to win this. And that got to him a little bit, and that's been on his mind. Normally, that is the last thing on his mind. So that's interesting for sure.
Something I've appreciated about your coverage of his first couple of races, Lori, and of course we've been talking about Jordan Stolz for any number of years with you as you've been covering him. But, and this is true, I mean, I know you're a runner as well, and folks compete, and there are people who are great runners or skaters or whatever against the clock. And then there are different kind of people who are great racers. And it seems like Jordan is developing into that person. You talked about the different ways that he's had to make that winning time, even at these games.
I thank you so much for noticing that. In fact, that's probably one of the story ideas I really want to dig into in the off season with him, is just realizing what a true competitor he is and what a killer instinct he has. We've known that about him for quite a while, but he keeps it private. That stuff is pretty much off the record. But this year he kind of talked about, I kind of like that my name is in the world record rafters in the Dutch, and they have to look at my name every time they practice. Well, now we're even seeing it in real time against not just the clock, but against the competitor. He finds a sixth gear to come from behind in some of these races to win. That competitor in him, I think, is purely from the ice and not from cycling. You know, he used to do Tour of America's Dairyland when he was very young, 15 years old. He was a cyclist and a competitor there. But I think this is really, and he doesn't cycle competitively anymore. The stakes are too high. But you're seeing it on the ice. He doesn't care who it is, Dutch, Polish, Canadian. He wants to beat you, destroy you. And that's something that he's kind of kept a lid on for quite a while.
Hey, Lori, what's the difference between watching the Olympics in Italy versus now watching it from the States?
You know, it's not as much fun on my television to me. There's something about making the effort of, an hour and a half to get there, to be in the crowd, to see things in person. These arenas have been, in hockey, it's close. You could see how physical the American women were in person. I don't know that translates to television, even with all the drone coverage, and to see Jordan do all of his warm-up routines and to watch him and study him. Again, you don't necessarily get to see that on TV. I never watched when I was in Italy, I never watched the coverage, but my friend did. My friend Sue is over there, and she said the Italian coverage was horrible. Like they were barely into it anyway. So we're probably lucky here in the States. I mean, we care about sports so much, and we probably have the best coverage worldwide, but I'd much rather be there in person. I made so many friends from all over the world again this time that I'm friends with on Instagram. You don't get that at home.
Lori Nickel live with us once again. Really appreciate your coverage and your updates, Lori. Look forward to that, and we'll talk again at this time tomorrow.
Thank you for everything. I can't believe you're not sick of talking to me, but let's talk about Jordan again tomorrow. Yes. So that's awesome.
All the coverage is just text the word gold, right?
Yeah, text gold to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talk and text line 855-616-1620. We'll link you to all of our conversations with Lori right there. News about your money this morning.
Thank you, Lori.
WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average was up about 130 points to 49,663. The NASDAQ at 22,754 was up 175. And the S&P 500 at 6881. Up 38. Financial planning at every level. AnnexWealth.com. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. 2026 is underway, Jeff. Would love some insight into what has your attention related to the year ahead.
Thank you, Vince. Great to be here. Early in the year is a great time to talk about trends and issues and how 2026 looks to be shaping up.
Jeff, we discussed broker mergers and acquisitions and broker litigation last time around. What's going on there?
Here locally and nationally, private equity brokers are raiding other insurance brokers for talent, clients, and their associated revenue. These moves have created a wave of litigation, temporary restraining orders, court proceedings, and a heck of a lot of confusion if you're one of the clients involved. Also, the M&A continues, and we now have several local agencies that have been sold twice in just the last few years.
Broker-on-broker litigation, Jeff, that sounds expensive and probably is a distraction, right, for insurance buyers?
100%, Vince. Broker litigation and the business practices that generated the litigation do nothing to add value to insurance buyers in today's market. I don't know a business owner who's interested in getting ensnared in that type of mess.
So how is R&R Insurance attacking 2026?
The R&R business model is truly unique. M&A always brings a ton of change, most of it directed at the shareholders, not the clients. R&R Insurance represents 50 years with the same name on the door, consistent investment in the business and our employees, and always being there for our clients.
So why should a business work with R&R Insurance?
If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to sit down and talk to you. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Sherry Preston. Britain's King Charles this morning saying the law must take its course just after his brother was arrested. The former Prince Andrew taken into custody by police on suspicion of misconduct in public office. ABC News Chief International Correspondent James Longman at Buckingham Palace.
The arrest reportedly linked to emails released by the U.S. Department of Justice as part of the Epstein files that show Andrew forwarding emails to Epstein while he was trade envoy. The emails, some dated in 2010, well after Epstein had already been convicted of soliciting sex from a minor, show Andrew forwarding British government files from his trips to places like Hong Kong and Vietnam. Andrew was trade envoy for a decade.
Police now say they are searching 2 properties in connection with Andrew's arrest. This is the first arrest of a senior British royal in recent history and comes on Andrew's 66th birthday. He's denied any wrongdoing in connection with Jeffrey Epstein. This is ABC News.
Well, we still have delays eastbound 94 coming in from Highway 164 all the way past Barker Road, actually past Brookfield Road, and then you're back on the brakes from 84th Street to about 68th. Westbound 94 slowing down from 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. We've got westbound 894 backing up from 35th Street all the way to 68th. On the eastbound sides, backing up from before 84th Street, pretty much all the way past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 48 degrees today. We'll see increasing clouds, and by this afternoon and evening, some rain showers that overnight will transition to snow. Tonight's low 33. Milwaukee right now at 37. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police have now launched their own internal investigation into the handling of information linked to explosive allegations of sexual assault against the president of the Wisconsin Center District. Now, that reporting by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel this morning. Milwaukee Common Council President Jose Perez accused the Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks of inappropriate touching at an event last fall. No charges were filed. Brooks has denied any wrongdoing. Milwaukee County District Attorney's Office reported that an employee resigned after leaking identifying information in the investigation, and now Milwaukee police are investigating the possibility of their own leak.
Heavy smoke and people trying to escape from a fire is what happened early this morning on Milwaukee's west side near 42nd and Grant Boulevard. This house fire turning deadly. When crews arrived early this morning, people still trying to escape from both the first and second floors. 4 people arrested. 1 person was found inside the home dead, and at least another taken to the hospital. The cause of this fire remains unknown.
Milwaukee police have now released body camera video from an incident where officers shot and killed a man.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
A 38-year-old Joshua Whippert died at the hospital. He was fleeing from police and, according to authorities, pulled a gun. 2 officers are on administrative duty during the investigation.
In Madison, it would appear that 2 bills involving women's health are on the agenda in the state assembly today. Postpartum Medicaid expansion and Gale's Law, which would expand insurance coverage for breast cancer screenings. Both measures have broad bipartisan support. However, the Assembly Speaker had refused and had been reluctant to bring it to the floor in the Assembly. Upon looking at the agenda this morning, it appears both will be voted on today.
Milwaukee Common Council has made committee reassignments over a complaint made by Alderwoman Jocasta Zamaripa against another alderman, Alderman Mark Chambers. The 2 allegedly got into a verbal altercation at City Hall over who would get credit for a legislation package regarding ICE. MMAC President Dale Coinga telling Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
I got no beef with either of them. I'm criticizing the atmosphere, they probably got more likes. They probably got more people on social media now. I'm criticizing the pool they're swimming in, which they're now part of. And I just would ask that both of them and everyone in this business, which it has become a business, unfortunately, to rise above.
Alderwoman Zamaripa said in a statement she felt verbally berated and physically intimidated by Alderman Chambers.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
Imagine unpacking once and waking up somewhere new every morning. That's river cruising with Avalon and Foxworld Travel. From castles along the Rhine to cafes on the Danube, Avalon's spacious ships put Europe right outside your window. Slower travel, deeper connections, and unforgettable views. Ready to let Europe come to you? Press the easy button and let Foxworld Travel plan it all for you. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO to book your storybook vacation today.
Hi, it's David Nason from The Fix-It Show on WTMJ. Every Saturday morning, we talk about keeping your home in top shape. One issue I hear all the time, wet basements and foundation problems.
And that's where Accurate Basement Repair comes in. I'm Chris Mancuso, and for over 20 years, we've been The Fix-It Show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing.
Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Visit AccurateBasementRepair.com.
Accurate Basement Repair.
We're not just good, we're accurate. Catch Accurate Basement Repair on The Fix-It Show and WTMJ.com.
This summer, don't just work, log off, and become the guy behind the adventure. More laughs, less scrolling. Do summer different at Peak Initiative. We're hiring camp counselors, leaders, swim instructors, and more for our day camp in Milwaukee and over camp in Boscobel, Wisconsin. Earn $650 a week starting pay, plus housing and meals at Lake Valley Camp. Make memories, make an impact. Make this summer count. Apply today at peakinitiative.org/join our team. The Peak Initiative. Do summer different.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:36.
It's sort of like batting practice, what the Brewers are up to at spring training in sports at 7:45.
The full lineup is out. Summerfest dropping the whole shebang. All of the bands that will be playing the 3 weekends this summer, maybe aside from a couple that haven't been announced yet, but most 90%, is that fair? You're giving me a look like.
Well, yeah, WTMJ's Sandy Max was there for the announcement and told us that Scott Zeal, King of Concerts, just signed another band last night.
Yes. So
last night.
They just dropped all of them. There's a big event an hour ago at the Summerfest headquarters. Styx, former Van Halen frontman David Lee Roth, The Roots, One Direction.
We joked about Styx. They are on the...
The Styx are on there, yeah.
Okay.
One of the members from One Direction is there. And then Audrey Nuna, who your kids may know, the voice of Mira in the hit film K-Pop Demon Hunters. So a K-Pop Demon Hunter will be at State Fair along with Megadeth, Ed Sheeran, and a whole bunch of others.
Summerfest.
I'm sorry. What did I say?
You said
State. Jeez, I'm sorry. Summerfest. Sorry.
We'll take it up with Sarah later. I won't tell her.
So Sarah will join us. Sarah Pancari, the Summerfest CEO and president, will join us in studio to walk through some of what they did.
Well, and one thing that I find challenging about how Summerfest does this every year, if I can offer one critique, is a number, as major headliners in particular are signed, we announce that, right? They let us know, hey, this is done, it's locked in for this
Garth
date.
Brooks, couple of nights, blah, blah, blah.
And then when they drop the boom, here it is list, I forget which ones we already knew, right? And which ones are new announcements this morning. So I'm going to demand of Sarah a sorted list then for
people
our
like us.
curating.
Okay, all right. But it's stacked. There's a bunch on there. This would appear to be, in this layman's eyes, a very diverse and eclectic group of bands.
Is there something for everyone, Eric? 7:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
When it comes to your money, confidence starts with clarity, and clarity starts with knowledge. That's where Annex Wealth Management comes in. Annex hosts engaging educational events all year long, covering retirement planning, strategies, estate portfolios, long-term care, and more. Whether you're just starting or preparing to retire, these events are designed to help you make smart, informed decisions.
I'm Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management. We believe education is the foundation of a strong financial plan. That's why we offer a wide range of complimentary workshops and webinars that are open to the public and that are built to inform and not sell. It's part of our commitment as a fee-only fiduciary, always acting in your best interest.
From investment management to tax planning and estate strategies, Annex Wealth helps you take control of your financial future. And with events happening regularly, online and in person, there's always something new to discover. Explore what's coming up or watch past events on demand at annexwealth.com. Annex Wealth Management. Know the difference.
News is sponsored by Annex Wealth Management's Money Talk. That's heard Saturdays at 10, right here on WTMJ.
Spas. The Swim Spa Hot Tub and Sauna Show is this weekend only inside the Exposition Center at Wisconsin State Fair Park. Millions of inventory must be sold. Prices are slashed up to 60% off retail, so save thousands. Save big on new hot tubs, spas, and saunas, also cold tubs. Plus, see the Michael Phelps Signature Swim Spas by Master Spas.
Hi, I'm Michael Phelps. Join the swimming revolution.
The Swim Spa Hot Tub and Sauna Show this weekend only inside the Exposition Center at Wisconsin State Fair Park. Visit 1-800-SPASale.com.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation.
Don't just upgrade, transform your home. From bold exteriors to breathtaking baths, Exterior Pros makes it happen. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
20 minutes before 8 o'clock. Debbie, what do you see on the roads?
We got some delays on eastbound 894 coming out of the Hale interchange pretty much past Loomis. Southbound 43 slowing down a bit from Hampton all the way down to about Locust. On westbound 94, we've got backups from 27th Street all the way past Hawley Road. Eastbound has got some heavy traffic from Highway 16 past Highway F, back on the brakes from Sunny Slope Road all the way past Barker Road, and then back on the brakes from 92nd Street to Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Increasing cloud cover for our Thursday and still mild as temperatures top out in the mid and upper 40s. Overnight rain showers begin around 6 this evening, and then that rain will transition to a wet snow overnight. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far west of Milwaukee as temperatures fall back to around 30 degrees. We'll start our Friday with that rain-snow mix. Windy as wind gusts approach 35 miles per hour, highs near 40 degrees.
Milwaukee right now at 40 degrees.
We've been following breaking news this morning. I can't say it's shocking, but you can't say it was unanticipated. But still, quite the news coming from overseas. Prince Andrew is in custody. The former prince on suspicion of misconduct in public office for his ties to suspected sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, taken into custody this morning. Here's BBC News reporter Zoe O'Brien.
We know that a number of police cars arrived at the Sandringham estate in Norfolk. That's the King's residence there, privately owned by the monarch. We know that Andrew Mountbatten Windsor moved there after his titles were taken away.
Yeah, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, formerly known as Prince Andrew, now arrested. It pertains to emails that were published recently in the most recent Epstein files dump from the DOJ, referring to when then Prince Andrew worked as an envoy. Here's ABC's James Longman.
They allege that Andrew was forwarding emails to Jeffrey Epstein whilst he was trade envoy here in the UK. Now, as a public official, that is misconduct. That is what the police are alleging. That's the charges that they presumably are bringing to him if they do indeed charge him.
The BBC says police were able to access computer equipment now and will be able to go through some of that. It'll be placed in a cell in a custody suite, just a bed and a toilet. So it's not like he's getting any special treatment.
Andrew remains in custody. He will likely have to give a statement to police under caution. His behaviour has long brought the royal family into disrepute. I think it's safe to say this threatens the very future of the monarchy.
ABC's James Longman there. Yeah, so we are hearing from the king, who released a statement saying that he's learned with the deepest concern about the arrest of his younger brother and also stressed that the law must take its course. So the former prince has not been charged yet, but you could anticipate that coming at any moment.
I pointed this out earlier, but what's interesting to me is, creepy as the former prince's behavior was alleged to have been,
sure,
they didn't find criminal charges and things that were said heretofore. What they've got him on here is misconduct due to some things that he may have shared that he shouldn't have. So outside of the sexual allegations, there's this other layer that was revealed only recently in the release of these files.
And the BBC says that he can be held for a minute. Like, it could be 12 to 24 hours, but it is possible that authorities could even hold him longer than that as they go through this process. But imagine that. The police searching through the king's stuff right now. The royal family shook at the moment.
Sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, the Lenten season is here. Experience the fabulous all-you-care-to-eat Friday fish fry at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. WTMJ's John Mercure here. One of the best. All other dinners are buy one, get one free every night, even Saturdays. Savor your favorite steak, the twin lobster tails, the mixed grill of a filet, shrimp and scallops, honey glazed salmon, any entree, ribs, you got it. All buy one, get one free. Desserts also buy one, get one free. Only at the famous Fox and Hounds. Unwind tonight with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, 100 wines. Enjoy in one of the 8 elegant dining rooms with 7 real wood-burning fireplaces. You're going to feel warm and welcomed and cozy. Take your family to the Fox and Hounds this week. Half of your dinners are free. just off Highway 167, 2 miles east of the Holy Hill Shrine, serving dinner from 4 p.m. today. Dine early. Tables are open, serving Saturday lunch from 11 till 2. Google, call, and reserve your Friday haddock Lenten fish fry and free dinner. It's the famous Fox and Hounds.
Memphis and Nashville, South Dakota, Mackinac Island, Niagara Falls, all by Luxury Motor Coach with KB Excursions. Vince Vitrano here. Got a full list of the 2026 trips from Amy over at KB Excursions. It's a local family-owned company. They're based in Oak Creek. They book these trips and more for the year ahead, and they're available for you now. Khalid's the owner over there. He hires only the best drivers to take you to see America. And I know this because Khalid used to drive bus himself. And then he decided to launch his own company. So he and his team, they know exactly how to treat everybody who's on board and in their care. And all these trips without the hassle and extra cost of flying. Some folks can't fly or would rather not. And they start at just over $1,000 in person. View the full list of destinations in the Midwest and beyond. It's up now at kbexcursions.com. When you call to book your trip, tell them Vinny sent you.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
If he wants a shot at 4, he needs to win 3 first. Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz hits the ice again this morning. The men's 1,500-meter speed skate at the Olympics. Jordan last raced on Saturday when he got his second gold medal and told reporters after he liked how things are setting up for today.
Going into the 1,500, I have a few days to relax before that. And I think right now my speed and my endurance feels really good. Yeah. So I think if I skate a clean race, it should be a good result.
And that interview coming from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel's Lori Nickel, who's been covering the games for us as well. Talked with Lori this morning. Also at the Olympics today, the gold medal game in women's hockey. Team USA and Canada. Puck drops at 2:10 our time. And we will find out tomorrow if the men's team skates for gold or for bronze. That semifinal game against Slovakia tomorrow afternoon. U.S. edged Sweden in overtime in the quarterfinals 2-1 Wednesday. And slalom skier Michaela Schifrin gold again. Won her last race, the greatest of all time in the discipline. Her first gold in 8 years at the Olympics.
All right, I'm going to play a sound for you that's going to make you smile. It's like the one sound, and there's a multiple ones that you could select, but there's one that I think that's universal. And it's the Olympic theme.
I already played that, Erik.
No, so it's this sound. This sound will make you smile, I promise. Yes, sir. BP at spring training as they get underway. But they are doing something a little bit different, the Brewers are. It's live AB, live at bats. Batters are actually trying to get hits off some pretty good stuff, some gas and some dirt being thrown by legit pitchers. Manager Pat Murphy says it's not the same, but it definitely helps prepare.
It's a replica of the pitcher in his stuff, but it's still, you're not, the consequences aren't there. You know what I mean? So to try to, practice our game like is really hard.
They're going to kind of practice for real on Saturday. Brewers, Guardians, right here on WTMJ Radio, 2 o'clock.
Marquette lost again, 76-70 was the final against St. John's at Fiserv Forum.
You knew it!
And UW Green Bay's head coach Doug Gottlieb will serve a 1-game suspension for losing his mind in Milwaukee.
You had the exact same play at both ends in the last play of the game. The exact same play. The exact same play.
No word on whether he bought us a new table. Gottlieb has since apologized for the outburst after losing to UWM on Sunday. He will sit out tomorrow's game against Oakland.
Oh, mercy! Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Vince, hello, my name is Vince for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Just so I knew, I did do some bumping around on local wait times at urgent cares and ERs in the area. I was curious. Many reported at least a half hour. Some average over an hour. Average, just to be seen. So I told you the story a while back when my sister jacked up her ankle not long ago, and I insisted she go to an ortho ASAP clinic. She told me she was in to see the doc before she finished filling out her paperwork. Not to mention, once you're in the room, you're being seen by experts in orthopedic care. So we're talking about sprains and strains, the pull, the pop, or even worse, a fall, and you need to be seen. Don't wait in line with sick people at the hospital. Ortho ASAP clinics have hours every day of the week. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference.
Experience an auto show like never before. The Milwaukee Auto Show hits the road with new dates and a new easy access, easy to park location. Clear your calendar. May 14th through 17th at the Wisconsin State Fair Park and Expo Center. Whether shopping or just dreaming, you'll see sleek luxury cars to rugged trucks and everyday favorites. Hundreds of new vehicles. May 14th through 17th at the Wisconsin State Fair Park and Expo Center. AutoShowMilwaukee.com.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Inspired Closets, something that can positively affect your mood, getting organized and clearing out the clutter. A well-rounded closet could be the most powerful room in your home. Inspired Closets can transform your closets or laundry room, your pantry, any space in your house. What separates Inspired Closets from the others? Their 3D design software and a culture that promises to build what you want and need. Call my friends Katie and Dan today, a wife-husband team ready to help. Inspired days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com. Checking in with Debbie here on the Time Saver Traffic at 7:51.
Okay, we got some problems now. We got northbound 94 right at the airport spur. The two left lanes blocked with some debris. So folks are kind of swerving around this thing. Not quite sure what it is. It looks like it might be a bumper. Kind of hard to tell. So just be careful if you're heading through there. We also have a crash on 41 southbound at North Avenue. The left lane is blocked, so backups are stretching back towards Hampton. Southbound 43, just general delays from Hampton all the way down to about North Avenue. Eastbound 94, heavy ride from Highway 16 all the way past Highway F, back on the brakes from Sunny Slope Road to Brookfield Road, and then 92nd Street all the way to Hawley Road with more delays through the stadium. The westbound side's backed up from 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast is brought to you by Dave Drake Camp Heating, where your comfort is their family's tradition. Interesting weather ahead. We got a high of 48 degrees today. By the afternoon or evening hours, we'll have rain moving in. And that rain overnight is expected to transition into wet snow. Could see some accumulation with that. Low of 33 tonight. For tomorrow, an early rain-snow mix and a high of 40. And for the weekend, pretty cold. Saturday, 35 for the high. Sunday's high, just 32 with a chance of light snow. Right now at 37.
Idea Man.
Maybe there's a chance that she will see what she really means to me, and maybe not.
Innovator.
If you're going to do that, you probably got to win gold. If you have any,
and Packers Hall of Famer.
If you're gonna go out, put yourself out there, you better win the whole damn thing, not take third place.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News, presented by Fellow Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Tausch, it's the rise of kidults. Not sure if you know what a kidult is, but they're drawn to a blend of nostalgia, storytelling, and personal expression. And here's why we bring it up. The Toy Fair in New York City is underway, and it revealed that adults now account for about a quarter of all the toys that are bought in the U.S., So adults are buying the toys. So toy companies are now making more expensive toys like unique coloring books, puzzles for grown-ups, drones, 3D printing, crafting sets.
You know how much some of those Lego sets cost?
They're very expensive, right? And it's all for 40-somethings to mess around with, called kidults. And apparently we are spending a lot of money on the toys. Would you consider yourself a kidult?
I wouldn't, but I would become a kidult, if that makes any sense, because I was just lamenting, and I think this is what happens when people get older. And, you know, I think as kids, you always remember back to hearing stories from your parents about walking uphill both ways to school and how much better it was. And, you know, back in the day, and then you think, well, that's just what old people do. And then you become the old person. But just one example, I was kind of the king of Mario Kart back in the mid 2000s. When I was rehabbing my knee, I put a lot of time, as I was icing it, I would play Mario Kart. And that's a game, right? So now my kids got it, and it's on a different system, and I stink. And I just want to go back to the old game even though I'm not even sure I'd be great at, be able to beat both my kids at that. So this concept of nostalgia has always been there. As things have gotten more techy and more digital, I totally understand why this is the case, because just think about old TV shows. Now you start adding in these old games and old things that you played with, because back in the day, we played with stuff. We didn't just sit on a laptop or on an iPad. The gaming community and games and toys and cards and all of the stuff that you're talking about, it strikes a chord with people. I know it does for me. And if I saw the right stuff, no doubt about it, I'm totally a kidult.
I want to tell you first, on a quick aside, Tausch, you would beat your kids at the old original game.
That's right.
Because you still have that muscle memory. I recently found my white whale. I've been looking for the stand-up arcade version of Outrun. That's the Ferrari game, whatever. Hopped into the saddle on that one when I found one. I still got it, baby. Boom, boom.
Okay.
I know all the turns. So you'll be right there and you'll beat them at those old games. But secondarily, I think we're the generation that brought our toys with us, that we're still well, why shouldn't I still play? If this makes me happy, I wonder sometimes, what did our parents do for leisure? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know if it was crocheting or baking. I don't either.
What did they do?
You think back to what your grandparents did and what I think, they actually, it just seems like obviously there's a lot of other stuff going on. But for us, you'd go play, you'd go do this stuff, and all of that just brings back those great memories. And that's what collecting and what all of this stuff does, right? It's not that you love an old tractor from the 1960s. It's what that tractor represents and brought to you. It's the same thing with baseball cards, or, there's a money component to some of this stuff too, but I don't think that's what this is. It is from the toy companies, because they know they can pick at your nostalgia to make you overpay, and nobody even feels that way because of the great feelings, maybe the endorphins that it ends up giving you. So there's no doubt. I think that is going to continue. You're seeing, ticket stubs that will bring back games that you love, and all of those things are kind of gone. And when you can recreate that, it's a powerful thing for most of us, 40 and 50 years old.
All right, well, find a new hobby then, or renew an old hobby.
Yes.
And
what would be the thing that you guys would both want as a kidult?
It would be easy to go back to Legos of some kind, right?
Yeah, my kid's super into that. Or we unearthed my G.I. Joes one time. That was a good afternoon.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. He-Man. You remember Manny
He-Man's
faces?
coming out with a movie. That might be timely, Tausch. Get that out of the basement.
Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, I didn't keep them, but Skeletor and all that would be kind of, all of a sudden I'm thinking back to when I was 9 years old. It was pretty dang good. So maybe I'll have to get back on it.
7:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The Business Journal Report is up next. It's sponsored by the Alliance Smarter Networks. Serious savings.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A tax foreclosed property on Milwaukee's northwest side is poised to become a new neighborhood cafe, offering everything from smoothies and salads to oxtails. Tamika Thomas plans to purchase and renovate the former church if the city accepts her offer of $40,000. A proposed 119-unit apartment development in Port Washington is facing pushback from city staff who say the project is incompatible with the surrounding neighborhood of single-family homes. The Plan Commission is being asked to deny the concept plan at its meeting Thursday. And Sam's Place Jazz Cafe is closing Friday after 5 years in Milwaukee's Harambe neighborhood. In a press release, the business cited ongoing economic challenges and shifts in the local business landscape for its decision to close. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Tired of watching your company's healthcare costs rise 8, 9, or even double-digit percentages every year? There's a better way with The Alliance. For more than 35 years, employers have turned to The Alliance to lower their healthcare costs, improve access to high-value care, and keep their employees healthy. With powerful data and insights, The Alliance gives self-funded employers the tools to make informed decisions that help bend the medical cost trend. And it's working. Employers of all sizes and industries are seeing measurable results, from fewer unnecessary procedures and lower out-of-pocket costs to shorter recovery times and more productive, engaged workforces. The Alliance's recent partnerships with major health systems in the Midwest are giving employees even more in-network options close to home, making care more convenient and more affordable. Because when employees get the right care at the right time, everyone benefits. The Alliance. Smarter networks, serious savings. Learn more at the-alliance.org.
MW Marine. Fishermen, tired of winter? Come in from the cold at MW Marine this Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. for a free fishing seminar. Meet Captain Doug Klett, Mercury Pro, as he breaks down springtime muskies on Lake Geneva, where to find them and how to get them to bite. Then check out boats, upgrades, and accessories to get your rig ready for the season. It's free and no reservations required. MW Marine.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Thursday, February 19th, our top story. A former prince under arrest.
I'm Erik. Bilstad, Milwaukee getting involved with the Nancy Guthrie Reward.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. We've got southbound 41 at North Avenue, a crash. It is off on the left shoulder, so watch for the backups coming in from Hampton. Our earlier problem on northbound 94 at the airport spur has been cleared out of the way, so that's some good news. Northbound 4394 is backed up out of the Plainfield curve up past Oklahoma Avenue. And then along eastbound 94, we've got backups from 92nd Street all the way to about Hawley Road and again through the stadium to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 48 degrees today. By this afternoon or evening, some rain showers moving in. That rain transitioning to wet snow overnight with some accumulation. And a low of 33. Milwaukee's at 37. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the former Prince Andrew arrested. The brother of King Charles now in police custody on suspicion of misconduct in public office. ABC's Jane Longman is at Buckingham Palace.
The arrest reportedly linked to emails released by the U.S. Department of Justice as part of the Epstein files that show Andrew forwarding emails to Epstein while he was trade envoy. The emails, some dated in 2010, well after Epstein had already been convicted of soliciting sex from a minor, show Andrew forwarding British government files from his trips to places like Hong Kong and Vietnam. Andrew was trade envoy for a decade.
Following the arrest, King Charles III said the law must take its course in the investigation.
Milwaukee police are now launching an internal investigation into the handling of the information linked to allegations of sexual assault against the president of the Wisconsin Center District. That's according to the Milwaukee Journal Sentinel. You may recall Common Council President Jose Perez accused Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks of inappropriate touching following a fundraiser. Now, Milwaukee police investigated as a fourth-degree sexual assault. No charges were ever filed. Brooks denied any wrongdoing. County DA's office employee resigned after they leaked identifying information into that investigation. Now, MPD launching this internal investigation.
Marquette University police have now released new photos and video of a man suspected of sexual assault near campus. A female student said she was approached right before 2 in the morning Wednesday near 14th and Kilburn. Says a guy showed a weapon and then sexually assaulted her before stealing things and running off. The photos are up on our website, WTMJ.com.
In Arizona, investigators trying to solve the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie say they might tap DNA genealogy databases. This comes after they found that none of the DNA matched in gloves that they were searching that were found near Guthrie's home. At the same time, well-known Milwaukee attorney getting involved.
Milwaukee attorney Michael Hupy is offering a $100,000 reward in the hopes of finding Nancy Guthrie. In fact, he just sent the money to Tucson Crime Stoppers.
I was very disappointed that more wasn't done earlier. I think more should have been done with Crime Stoppers Tucson, and nobody has really come forward and said, call Crime Stoppers, you can be anonymous and get a big reward.
Hupy is the co-president of Milwaukee Crime Stoppers. He knows how effective rewards can be.
I personally have $200,000 pending in rewards in 5 cases in Milwaukee. People are motivated by money.
Jessica Ty, WTMJ News.
This morning, one skier is still missing. Rescuers report 8 other skiers were found dead in the Sierra Nevada following an avalanche in California. Questions about why the group was even out continuing with their trip after heavy snow warnings. Matt Gutman from CBS News.
In a statement overnight, Blackbird Mountain Guide said all of the guides on that trip were actually avalanche instructors who were in constant communication with the company about conditions and routes. As for the recovery, those 9 bodies remain up there on that mountain, and officials tell me the soonest they think they'll be able to get back up there is tomorrow.
6 people were rescued Tuesday. 2 ended up in the hospital.
The Milwaukee County Transit System is dealing with service reductions.
5 routes will see their endpoints shortened this spring as MCTS continues working to address their ongoing budget issues. Director of Service Development Jesus Ochoa says several factors played into the decision.
Ridership trends over time, throughout the times of day, what segments were maybe not used as much.
One route whose service was reduced in winter will see an addition this spring. Route 33, connecting downtown to the west side and West Allis, will add an additional loop between 5 and 6 a.m. on weekdays. Spring service changes take effect March 8th. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Coming up, starting to feel the pressure in Milan. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06. News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal, AXIS Legal, today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Axis Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
$1 doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:08. Summerfest is out with its lineup officially. So the big gig dropped everybody now. Dropped all of the bands, or most of them, that are going to be coming to the 3 weekends. K-pop Demon Hunter singer and voice actor Audra Nuna are among the more than 150 headliners. Megadeth, Third Eye Blind, Flo Rida, All Time Low, Sly Stone, Styx, Gene Simmons, etc., etc.
I'm sorry, did I catch a Megadeth in there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So everyone is now on the list. Of course, additional artists include Megan Maroney, Ed Sheeran, Post Malone, Cody Johnson, Alex Warren, Jelly Roll.
Why don't you just tell me the bands that we're going to be?
Well, how about you just read them yourselves? Just text the word Summerfest to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talking Text line 855-616-1620. We'll send you the full gamut, plus we'll check in with Summerfest CEO Sarah Pancari later this hour.
Summerfest is one word, oh, by the way.
Summerfest, yes.
Super Bowl, 2 words.
Summerfest,
one word.
Correct.
Great segue. The NFL continues to expand its international footprint.
Last season, the NFL played 7 games outside the United States. That number will grow to 9 this season. Former Packers president and CEO Mark Murphy.
Within 3 or 4 years, there'll be 16 games played internationally. So every team will play 1 international game a year.
New locations include Paris, Rio de Janeiro, and Melbourne, Australia. Murphy believes one of the Packers' 9 home games this season will be played in Munich, Germany.
I think they probably do, yeah.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Now, the complete NFL schedule for the upcoming season is due to be released in May.
Jordan Stolz of Kewaskum could earn his third medal in the Winter Olympics today. He skates in the 1,500 meters around 9:30 Central Time. That's when it begins, right? That's when the event will start. He will likely be later than that. The Milwaukee Journal Sentinel's Lori Nickel joined us earlier on Wisconsin's Morning News, says, yeah, he's starting to feel a little bit of that pressure now.
He admitted for the first time in a long time that there's pressure and that he's been nervous and he's felt the expectations of all of us back home who expect him to win this. And that got to him a little bit, and that's been on his mind.
Oh, he'll be fine. Yes, a win in the 1500 meters would make him the second ever American athlete after Erik to collect 3 or more gold medals in any sport at a single winter game. So no pressure at all.
Look, if worst comes to worst, he's coming back with 2 gold medals.
Right. Worst case. And by the way, we'd love him either way, right?
3 generations ago, it was about doing one thing and doing it right.
Hardwood, tile, carpet, floors that had to last because our name, Adair, was on them. Over time, homeowners asked us to do more. Kitchens, bathrooms, full remodels. And so our name changed to Adair Floors and Remodeling.
But flooring has always been the foundation, literally.
And it's something the next generation already understands.
Hi, I'm Ava. Hi, I'm Quinn. My dad does floors.
From hardwood and luxury vinyl plank to tile and carpet, we handle selection, layout, and professional installation.
And because we also remodel homes, we know how flooring works with everything else. Transitions, finishes, and long-term durability.
When you hire Adair, you're getting experience you can stand on and people who will be here for decades to come.
Call my dad. Bye-bye.
Adair Floors and Remodeling. Built on flooring, trusted for remodels. 3 generations, 1 standard. Call us at 414-761-3660 for your free flooring estimate.
You're invited. Vince Vitrano here for Colette Vacations, and I would love to have you join us. We are going to southern Italy and Sicily this fall. My family, my dad's side of the family, they're from Palermo, and we're going to start the tour there, a couple of days there. In fact, my dad's going to come along for the trip, and he's never been. So really excited to share that with anybody who wants to join us. Also on the itinerary, Agrigento's Valley of the Temples. We'll be walking the excavated ruins of Pompeii. There will be wine and specialty cuisine and history every step of the way of the trip because we have a local guide who is a part of our tour each day. You don't have to plan a thing either. Colette covers all the details. The flight, the meals, the best hotels, the amazing local experiences, how we get into everything, all taken care of by my team at Colette. My wife, Nicole, and I, and Joe Vitrano, too, would love to have you join us. The trip is coming up in late October, and here's how we get in touch. Send me an email, vince@wtmj.com. That's vince@wtmj.com. I'll send you the brochure with all the beautiful pictures, day-by-day breakdown of all the activities, your all-in cost, and the options. Traveling to southern Italy and Sicily with WTMJ and Colette. Join us this fall. Time saver traffic here at 8:13. Debbie, what do you see?
We've got a crash southbound on 41, just about at North Avenue. It's off on the left shoulder, so watch out for a little bit of a backup coming in from Capitol Drive to that point. Southbound 43, heavy from just before Capitol all the way down to Locust. Westbound 94 is delayed from 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound from 84th Street to about 68th. And some delays northbound on 4394 just out of the Plainfield curve all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast will get interesting this evening. We've got rain showers moving in the afternoon or evening with a high of 48 degrees today. And then overnight at some point, that rain transitions to wet snow. Brennan Johnson over at TMJ4 has got 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible far inland. Tonight's low of 33. Milwaukee right now is at 37.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Almost 8:15. Let's get it going here on Wisconsin's Morning News. So glad you're with us on this Thursday morning. Could more people perhaps lose their jobs or face disciplinary action because we know something perhaps others didn't want us to know?
The fact that you're acting that way and you want me to tell you that you pinched my butt?
Oh, come on. I did not do that.
You did too.
That is bull. No, sir, I did not do that.
So this is all about the alleged goose herd round Milwaukee. The alleged butt pinch that caused Milwaukee Common Council President Jose Perez to go to police, accusing the president and CEO of the Wisconsin Center District, Marty Brooks, of a sexual assault. The encounter happened at an event, as we reported, at a downtown restaurant this fall. Brooks, as you heard in that recorded conversation, denies the allegations. The Milwaukee County District Attorney's Office declined to issue criminal charges upon the completion of its investigation. Well, the new fallout this morning is this. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel is reporting that Milwaukee police are conducting an internal investigation into how its employees handled the case. We don't know which employees. We don't know if they're talking about investigators or if perhaps other staff who learned of the investigation. We don't know who. But the Journal-Sentinel, quoting a response to an open records request for that information, in fact, said MPD stated to them this, quote, "At this time, the information that you have requested is the subject of a pending investigation within the Milwaukee Police Department Internal Affairs Division." Now, that recorded phone call that we just played for you, we got from MPD as a result of our own open records request in this matter. And under the law, MPD was required to turn that over and other records. So that's not what we're talking about here. But where this all gets complicated is, how did we know to ask for that in the first place? You can't ask for information about an investigation you don't know is happening.
Hey, can you maybe check on this person, that guy, that lady? You don't do it that way.
Right. You have to know that there's an investigation or
Right.
some allegation that they might be looking into before you can ask for those records. You can't just send us all your stuff. Like, that's not how that works. Police conduct investigations all the time. Information is conveyed to the district attorney's office all the time. Many of those don't result in charges being filed, and thus we never even hear about them. Well, it's clear somebody or somebodies have been leaking information to reporters at the Journal-Sentinel, at least, perhaps other outlets. They reported on the allegation against Brooks and also identified that the person accusing him was the president of the Milwaukee Common Council, Jose Perez. They were getting that information from somewhere, information that's not typically made public. We should point out also the DA's office already shoved somebody out the door for that. We've previously reported that an employee at the DA's office stepped down after sharing information about the case.
There have been leaks to the media, leaks to the Journal-Sentinel before it was the Journal-Sentinel. That's been happening forever.
To the Journal and the Sentinel.
Yeah, correct. What makes this different? Why is this one getting to a point where people are losing their jobs? And I'm not suggesting that they shouldn't lose their job. I'm indifferent
without
on that.
regard for that.
Right. But what makes this unique, this story? There's been more salacious stories, too.
So my guess on that, and this is just my interpretation of what we're seeing here and why these investigations are ongoing, is somebody's got to be bent out of shape over it. Right? Any number of leaks on investigations that don't cause parties to have their feathers ruffled.
Yeah.
Right? If nobody follows up or nobody is bothered by it, then you don't investigate it. What's there to investigate? My guess is you have high-profile people. Certainly, Marty Brooks didn't want this to come out, Wisconsin Center District, especially since there weren't criminal charges issued.
Right.
My guess is Jose Perez didn't want this to come out either. He didn't go to the media. He went to the cops. And depending on who you ask, we've had conversations about this. There are in some circles where he doesn't look great.
Sure.
For the extent to which he was willing to press the issue. And again, I make no judgment on that either. He's the person who claims he got his butt grabbed, so he can feel about that however he wants.
Mm-hmm.
But I will just admit to you, in some of the conversations I've been in, particularly with men, and you can say this is right or wrong, but many men are looking at that and saying, look, man.
Is that worth calling the cops over?
Yes, exactly that.
Right, yeah.
And again, don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I make no judgment on that. That's for Council President Perez to deal with on his own. But I just know in the conversations that are being had, there are a lot of people who are saying, okay, maybe this shouldn't have happened, but did you need to go to the cops and turn it into a sexual assault investigation? Or was just a guy who misinterpreted how that would be taken and took it a little too far, and should you just left it? Or should you just have punched him in the nose and been done with it?
You ever think how many different stories may still not have been told?
Yes.
Involving local leaders, what have you, CEOs, whatever it might be, that never got to this point, never got to where a reporter sniffed it out.
Yeah, and that comes from, like you indicated, leaks. Somebody who was involved in that told somebody else.
All it takes is one cop to be like,
Yes.
hey, you know what you should do? A quick suggestion for you, just grab a reporter by the arm, even at some crime scene. Hey, real quick.
And for the open records request, sometimes how that goes is you didn't hear it from me, but you may want to ask for X.
Yeah.
And then they haven't even told you anything, right? And we are careful about protecting our sources because, one, that's sort of the agreement that we have. You tell me something. If you're telling me something and I can't attribute it to you, I'm going to honor that.
And there have been reporters who've gone to jail for that.
Exactly. So sometimes to get around even some of the more complicated aspects of that are, I'm not telling you anything. I'm just telling you you may want to ask this question. And then you are tipped off as to what questions to ask or what information to seek. Like for, in this case, that there was a phone call, that it was recorded. You may want to ask for the recorded phone call from XYZ. Now, by law, if they have that record and we've asked for it through open records request, with rare exception, they need to give that up. So sometimes it's a matter of being tipped off as to what questions you should ask, what further information we should seek, which is how these things surface.
So be curious to see if we would even learn what would be the result of the internal investigation.
Yeah, we know what happened in the DA's office. Now, the DA's office is characterizing it as a person who resigned following their internal investigation, but probably you can read that as shoved out the door, as I suggested. And would that happen? It's entirely possible that MPD said none of this information came from us. We investigated. We looked at who accessed computer records, or it doesn't have to be the investigators who were involved, remember. Other people may have access to those records.
And the reason why this is important also is that you do not want to prevent someone from calling the cops in the future if they feel that they were wronged in any way. MPD wouldn't want someone to be like, well, I can't call the cops because then it's going to get released. It's going to get sent out there. So the idea of being a victim, you would not want any victim or potential victim or alleged victim to not call the cops.
So that is why the outcome of this investigation may be consequential beyond just more salacious detail and further reporting on this. 8:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Your time saver traffic here with Debbie Lonziga.
Northbound 4394, you are seeing some backups from Holt Avenue up past Oklahoma Avenue. Back on the brakes right from Beecher to the high-rise bridge. Westbound 94, you got backups from 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound's going to be tight from 84th Street to Hawley Road. And southbound 43, slowing from Hampton down past Locust. We do still have a crash on 41 southbound at North Avenue, but it is out of traffic on the left. I'm Debbie Lonziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Yes, Toradol is considered a strong pain reliever. It's one of the most potent non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs available. And absolutely, hyaluronic acid is used to treat shoulder, hip, elbow, and knee pain. It's a lubricating gel-like substance that reduces stiffness and improves mobility. It acts as a lubricant and shock absorber, reducing friction in the joint. And when we pinpoint the root of your pain, and we combine these powerful 100% FDA-approved pain relief medicines, if thousands of patient confirmations tell us anything, you're going to experience pain relief. And because of this, your quality of life increases, and you'll start living better. I'm Rejuvenex founder Richard Salinas. There's much more to life that you've been missing because of your pain. This isn't even about taking a chance. It's about taking your first step to living pain-free. Go to rejuvenex.com to schedule your appointment so we can alleviate your pain and rejuvenate your life.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Call today and there's a good chance we could be seeing you tomorrow.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Our homes here in our state, we ask a lot of our windows and doors, right? Volatile weather. What did we have, 60 yesterday? We got snow coming. Talk about a back and forth here, right? And our windows and doors, they got to be ready for just about anything year-round. So Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin is so focused on quality and durability because of that. And you shouldn't have to make compromise when you're talking about being comfortable at home. So right now, take advantage of the 0% financing deal for up to 4 years. The right windows and doors make a big difference in your home's comfort, efficiency, and overall style. And when you're working with Pella, you're going to get expert recommendations that are designed around your home, your needs, the way you live. They'll guide you every step of the way. They help you choose out the right options for your home, your style, and your budget. And with 0% interest on your financing for up to 4 years, plus a 10-year limited warranty, that's a decision you're going to feel good about long after your windows and doors are installed. Certain restrictions do apply, and the offer ends at the end of this month. Set up your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
See what all the buzz is about at Tyson's. Order your bees online at Tysons.com now through April 17th. Plus free shipping directly to your home. Whether you're a beginner or a pro, Tyson's has all your beekeeping essentials. Shop our bee product selection now and take $30 off your bee product purchase over $200 with online promo code BEES30 at Tysons.com now through April 17th.
Come on into Tyson's, more for you.
While you rest on the weekends, we work for you. Wisconsin's Weekend Morning News with Libby Collins. The latest in news.
They had their new CEO. One of the things he is charged with is basically getting the company on the right path.
Entertainment.
The Kennedy family has captured the attention of the country for years.
And more.
If they win, they go to the gold medal game. If they lose, they go to the bronze medal game.
Every Sunday morning starting at 8 on WTMJ.
Time to honor an everyday hero. Everyday hero is when Wisconsin's Morning News celebrates an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life or lives. Everyday Hero sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care. Today we head to Pawtucket, Rhode Island. So we're going to cut the music on this one. This is one that you probably know the story, and it could have been a whole lot worse. A story you have likely heard about. A deadly shooting at a high school hockey game. Shooting left 3 people dead, including the suspect. 3 others remain in critical condition this morning, but it could have been a lot worse if it wasn't for Michael Black. Black was there watching the game with his wife when the shots started to fire.
When I heard the pop, it sounded like 2 very large balloons. I mean, really, because you had an echo noise in there. When I looked to where the area was where I thought the balloons were popping, which was right in front of me, when I heard the 3rd pop, there was no balloon. So then that was when I recognized that there was a possible gunshot.
He knew that something wasn't right, and Black tells News Center 5 WCVB that he immediately went into, I don't want to say save the day mode, but he knew that he had to get his wife out of there.
My wife was sitting next to me. When I looked around, I saw the gun, and I told her and her friends to run. I said, run. And then I said, run.
Run. Again. He kept having to say that. Think about that. Like that whole process.
You're stunned, right?
You have no idea, right? You could. It could be a shot from a hockey stick, for all you know. Like you're just not processing that. So they hesitate, then they run. So then he did the same thing. He stands up, gathers himself, and took it a second glance to make sure he saw the gun before he decided to jump.
I jumped with my left hand, grabbing the gun and trying to put my body on top of him. And what happened was my hand, if you see my hand, it got caught in the chamber of the gun. So once the hand got inside of the chamber and I had it flat, he was trying to pull the trigger. And once he did that, he kind of pushed me off, which I rolled off.
So Michael rolls off. Others tackle the shooter, who was then able to pull out another gun out of his pocket and shoot himself. So Black needed 9 stitches in his hand, burned his face with the shells. Police chief says he prevented others from getting hurt or killed.
A good Samaritan stepped in and interjected in the scene, and that's probably what led to a swift end of this tragic event.
We have the story online. Text HERO to the Side and Unlimited WTMJ Talk and text line 855-616-1620. Black says he's not a hero. Listen to this quote here. That's not the right definition for me. There are heroes in my life, but I wouldn't put that definition towards me. That from Michael Black.
How not, my friend?
He literally jumped and put his hand on the gun to keep it from firing and cut up his hand doing so and saved lives, says the police chief. Well, with all due respect, Mr. Black, you are an everyday hero. Thank you for saving lives that day in Rhode Island. Everyday Hero, sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care. WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for QC Kinetics. 40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second. That's not a crowd. That's a Milwaukee suburb. And 40,000 people are choosing relief without surgery. That bad back, that bulky knee, that hip that keeps barking at you. These people are saying, before you replace my knee or my hip, put my life on hold for 3 months. There has to be another way. And they found it with QC Kinetics. Patients who realize there are other options outside of surgery, and they're moving better thanks to QC Kinetics and its advanced regenerative treatments. We've learned that surgery isn't always the answer. QC Kinetics activates your body's natural healing power. It's safe, it's natural, and best of all, non-surgical. So before you say yes to surgery, call QC Kinetics 414-667-5559. The consultation is free. 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today.
Real James Imaging Systems clients. You've heard them right here on the radio for years. For instance, Chris Willems, office manager with Previan Law Firm.
I like the fact that the company is local and I can always get a hold of my representative who I have on speed dial or I have a cell phone.
Then there's James Imaging Systems client Preston Clark, who oversees IT services at Creative Business Interiors.
If I do need service, they're here almost within 4 hours every time. I've never had an issue where I'm like, where is that guy?
James Imaging Systems business technology client Lori Salzman, Vice President of Enterprise Services at Junior Achievement of Wisconsin.
I've never met an organization that is so responsive to make sure that we are up and running all the time for us to be more efficient and allow us to focus more on the work that we do for helping young people.
James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. To learn more, visit jamesimaging.com.
Miss any part of the show? Get the Wisconsin's Morning News podcast sent directly to you. Text Vince to the WTMJ Talk and Text line.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Sherry Preston. He is a former prince, and he is under arrest right now in Great Britain. ABC News Chief International Correspondent James Longman is at Buckingham Palace.
The former Prince Andrew taken into custody on suspicion of misconduct in public office. Law enforcement launching a coordinated operation on King Charles's private estate in Sandringham, where Andrew had been sent into effective exile. The extraordinary situation now unfolding. Properties belonging to the king are now being searched by police. This follows new revelations in the ongoing probe into the convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein.
Andrew's brother, King Charles, in a statement this morning saying the law must take its course. This is ABC News Royals contributor Robert Jobson.
I'm sure that the king has got his head in his hands about this at the moment. This really is a seismic moment, I've said, for the monarchy. I do believe, well, nothing like this has ever happened before.
All of this also coming on Andrew's 66th birthday. This is ABC News. Well, we got back up southbound 43 from just before Capitol Drive down to Locust. We got westbound 94 also backing up from 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. The eastbound side is heavy from 84th Street to Holly Road. Pretty typical stuff there, but at least we don't have any more accidents to deal with at the moment. Quick knock on wood. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, increasing clouds, afternoon and evening rain showers moving in with a high of 48 degrees today. That rain transitioning into a wet rain-snow mix. Maybe some accumulation away from the lake, low down to 33. Right now at 37. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, deadly house fire, Milwaukee's west side. It was early this morning at a home, 42nd and Grant. Firefighters report finding heavy smoke coming from the first floor and people still trying to escape from both the first and second floors. They managed to rescue 4 people. One person was found dead inside the home and another taken to the hospital but expected to be okay. Cause is still unknown.
We're getting our first look at body cam footage from Milwaukee police after a police shooting that turned deadly following a traffic stop. This happened earlier this month near Fond du Lac and Locust Street. Registration violation turned into a police chase. The driver did get out, was running away. Police caught up with him at a home near 98th and Lisbon.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
That suspect, Joshua Whippert, would die at the hospital. 2 officers remain on administrative duty as the investigation continues.
We've got a super busy day here on Wisconsin's Morning News. Under normal circumstances, we would have spent a little bit more time on this one. Nobody hurt after a naked man in Wisconsin Rapids stole an ambulance.
Wisconsin Rapids police say a bystander jumped into the vehicle with paramedics still inside, forcing them to jump out as the ambulance drove away. There was also a patient in the back. The high-speed chase topped 70 miles per hour and ended with the suspect emerging from the vehicle completely naked. Police have identified the man as 37-year-old Benjamin Feltz of Nakusa. He remains in custody on tentative charges, including third offense driving while intoxicated. Police offered no explanation for his lack of clothing. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
In Madison, 2 bills that would extend postpartum Medicaid coverage for mothers and also require insurance to cover additional cancer screenings for women with dense breast tissue are expected to pass the Assembly today. Both bills had broad bipartisan support but had not been brought to the floor in the state assembly because of Assembly Speaker Robin Voss's reluctance. After a long, deliberate conversation about the measure with other lawmakers on Wednesday that went late into the night, they have announced that they will be on the floor today, and both are expected to pass.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average off the opening bell down 227 points to 49,436. S&P 500 is at 6856. That's down 25. NASDAQ is down 117 to 22,642. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:36.
Traffic is brought to you by Plum Media. Video production and live event management, plummedia.com.
When your message needs to connect, Plum Media delivers. Live events and video trusted by Wisconsin businesses since 1997. Visit plummedia.com.
Experience the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club's Friday All You Care to Eat Lenten Fish Fry, one of the best. It's delicious. The magnificent Sunday brunch is all you care to eat. Kids and grandkids under 3 eat for free. Google, call, reserve today. The Fox and Hounds.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Inspired Closets, something that can positively affect your mood, getting organized and clearing out the clutter. A well-rounded closet could be the most powerful room in your home. Inspired Closets can transform your closets or laundry room, your pantry, any space in your house. What separates Inspired Closets from the others? Their 3D design software and a culture that promises to build what you want and need. Call my friends Katie and Dan today, a wife-husband team ready to help. Inspired Days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Grab the dial and crank it up, baby, because Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is spinning its Winning Hits collection. Over the next 3 months, you could win a share of over $1 million in prizes. On top of thousands in cash and reward play, you could win one of 3 new Ford vehicles in the grand finale drawings on March 27th. Just play with your rewards card to earn entries. Press play on the Winning Hits collection, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Ever wonder what it takes to feel truly wealthy and financially comfortable? Schwab asked Americans that question, and most said at least $2 million. But here's the thing, your number might be different. And that makes sense because your dreams, travel, retirement, and the legacy you want to leave are unique to you. That's why you need advice that's just as personal. The team at Annex Wealth Management is ready to listen and help you build a plan that fits your life. Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
Keeping you updated on culture and creativity. What's on Tap with Sandy Max.
When music is that much of a part of your life, it's part of you.
I can do digital, but I really prefer film. It's the equivalent of vinyl versus CD.
I sort of put together my theater writing hat and my songwriting hat and made one big hat.
This is a mega musical with a capital M.
Weeknights at 6 on WTMJ and the What's on Tap podcast on WTMJ.com.
On Wisconsin's Morning News. Before heading off to Georgia for a speech and events related to the economy today, President Trump is hosting world leaders at the inaugural meeting of the Board of Peace.
Happening today.
This is the President's Assembly of Invited Guest Nations. And the President is speaking now. The meeting was to convene at 8 o'clock our time this morning. Do we have this? This is live right now. President Trump addressing invited leaders to the first meeting of the Board of Peace.
I like your job the best, I think. And by the way, your World Cup has set every single ticket record in the history of soccer. In the history, nobody's ever seen anything like it. The sales are virtually complete. Nobody's ever seen anything, so congratulations. You made a good
These
decision.
are the President's opening remarks. So this group was assembled by the President of those who were invited, and one of the concerns is a number of U.S. European allies declined participation, saying, don't we have the UN for this? And we're concerned that if you assemble your own sort of satellite board that addresses some of the same sort of things.
Competing boards.
for example, one of the first things on the agenda here is securing the peace in Gaza and how much money nations may put forth in that effort. And one of the concerns from the European allies is this will undermine the work of the United Nations, a body of which President Trump has been very critical. He also denies, though, well, this is separate. We're doing this thing, and we're going to actually get some things done. So that's his take. But that's how you have this Board of Peace, and that is the meeting ongoing as we speak this morning in Washington. It's 20 minutes before 9 o'clock on Wisconsin's Morning News. Coming up next, Summerfest today dropped, but for maybe an act here or there, its entire lineup for the upcoming festival, and we have the CEO, Sarah Pancari, live with us in studio. Next. First, we'll do the traffic. Time saver traffic here with Debbie.
You betcha. Okay, we've got southbound 43, the right shoulder blocked with an incident right past Good Hope Road, so something to keep in mind through there. More delays then from Capitol Drive down towards Locust. Westbound 94, 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard is going to be a bit tight. On the eastbound side, we've got backups from 84th Street all the way almost to Hawley Road. Rest of the system is pretty clear. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
2026 Brewers tickets are on sale now. This year, it all kicks off at our house with opening day at home, followed up with a schedule that's absolutely loaded. Throw in the same flair for the dramatic thrills on any given night. Plus Brewers giveaways you won't forget. And you've got a season you're going to have to see to believe. Don't miss a second of Brewers action this year. The crew is back for more. All Brewers tickets for the 2026 season are on sale now at Brewers.com.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Milwaukee Weight Loss. This Valentine's month, Milwaukee Weight Loss is sharing the love with $300 off during their Valentine's sale. Now through February 28th only. It's the perfect time to fall in love with the results-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. They know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no exercising, no prepackaged meals, no counting points, no calories, or calories I should say, or nor drugs, no surgery, and no injections with the risk of serious side effects. That's what I'm doing. I've jumped onto this journey as well, and I am losing weight. I was even on vacation last week, gained 3 pounds. They're gone already. I can't believe it. So I'm excited about this. This is great. Show yourself some love with $300 off. But hurry, the Valentine's sale ends February 28th. Many patients lose 20 to 30 pounds in about a month or two. Call now for your free consultation at 262-449-1180. That's 262-449-1180 or visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve. If you got projects waiting at home, DIY Days at Fleet Farm is a perfect time to get started. Drill into great deals on power tools, workwear, storage, and more only at Fleet Farm. Milwaukee Deal Days are going on now as well. Shop in the store to find exclusive savings on performance-driven power tool combos, accessories, and more from a brand you can count on. Chick Days are at Fleet Farm, and they're taking pre-orders. Order from over 60 different breeds and start your chicken journey with confidence. Visit fleetfarm.com to pre-order those live chicks today and check out their upcoming seminar schedule. Fleet Farm.
8:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Summerfest is up early today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
In fact, happened at 6:30 this morning. Mm-hmm. This is old news by now, E.
Right? Everyone you know.
Who are we listening to on the way in, Neil?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, I thought
Ed Sheeran.
Okay, I thought you were.
Was Ed Sheeran?
I thought Erik was looking at me like this music is relevant to.
No, I was not.
The big announcement.
We could ask someone who's also in the studio here.
Summerfest has dropped in large part its lineup for this summer's festival, and the CEO of Summerfest, Sarah Pancari, friend of the program, is in the house this morning. Hi, Sarah.
Good morning.
Right. So.
I wasn't listening either, for the record. I've listened to a lot of music, but I was not listening to that piece of music, so. Really, your guess is as good as mine. I'm sure it was someone on our lineup.
Yes,
the 180
really
artists
Ed
that
Sheeran.
we announced this morning.
Well, we had a play called at the line, and then I looked at Erik and nodded, and then he ran a route that I wasn't sure he was going to run, and that's what happened there. So here we are to talk about this morning. First things first, this is the first year that you've dropped the lineup in this fashion, this sort of early morning official announcement, and you made an event of it. How did things go this morning?
It was great. And, we believe that Milwaukee and our fans look forward to today because it is the day where we all start planning the 9 days of Summerfest, as well as just it's a great, especially after the January that we all went through and the December. It's just a great time to think about summer. And so we decided to take it up a notch and had a good time. DJ Shauna, our friend DJ Shauna came down and spun some music, and we were on our way. So, and then now it's really, you watch people kind of digest the lineup and get into it and start reading further. And so it's been fun to hear all the different reactions.
So we've known of some of the big headliners already because you guys have been releasing those as we go. Not to put you on the spot, but are there some big new ones this morning that are brand new for people to hear, like that will knock our socks off?
Well, I mean, we're pretty excited about Megadeth playing the ground stage. That's pretty exciting. With Sean Paul, I mean, that's another one that's cool. And if you're a country fan, Tucker Wetmore is on the rise. That's another one that is just really, and also we go back and think, we've got Third Eye Blind, we've got Echo and the Bunnymen, and actually another one popular in our household, Audrey Nuna, who is part of the K-pop Demon Hunters. I know, Erik, probably for you too. Flo Rida, Styx, it's already announced, but really, really popular. And then some stuff that you may not know today that you'll know soon, LMA, Sam Barber, some of the Emil and the Sniffers, which is
a very sweet way of saying that, by the way. You may not know
it today, but hopefully in the future you'll know. And I think that it just speaks to the wide variety. Oh, another one that came in kind of hot for us was Gene Simmons
very nice.
Doing a full Kiss set. So that's kind of fun.
That's going to be amazing. Sarah Pancari, CEO of Summerfest, is live with us in the studio this morning as the big gig has dropped in large part its entire lineup. Are there gaps here or there? I shouldn't call them gaps because it looks like things haven't been done, but are there a few more announcements yet to still be made?
Actually, no. This is the first year.
That's it.
I know.
Done.
Well done. Wow.
Well, I'm sure. No, let me be clear. There's other announcements about Summerfest that are coming. Absolutely, 100%. The team was probably giving me the hook from the office.
See you in June. Thanks, Sarah.
You are awful. No, but truly, it's indicative of how the industry is changing. More and more is happening earlier. So Scott and team are already working on 27 Summerfest. Yeah. So unlike past years, this is the primary entertainment announcement. And so I think everyone can get to work and start planning.
You ever get to a point where you're not calling them, they're calling you because they would like to be at Summerfest?
Yeah, that happens every year. I mean, we have bands that, we certainly chase. I know as an example, Scott talks about, wanting to have Muse play for many, many years and finally getting that to line up. But often, bands will say, hey, we're thinking about our summer tour. We'd like to fit Summerfest in. That happens probably. I mean, Scott Zeal could tell you, but it's more than you think.
Well, and some of those I bet you're really excited to hear from. Great.
Yes.
Okay. And then others, we'll let you know. I'm glad you, right?
Are you referring to anybody?
We'll let you know.
I will say what gets us excited is the and it happens every year. I think Subtronics is a good example this year of, they book it and then it continues to get more and more exciting press and fans and followers. So we try to go the other way where we try to find them early.
I see you, and the year is going to escape me, but I see you got Candlebox coming back. And I remember, I think Candlebox was back a couple of years ago, and I spoke with the lead singer about it, and he had a specific memory that I've been told about like the first time Candlebox came to Summerfest. Like he remembered it vividly, and so do I have friends who were at that show. And like that's amazing to me that says something that an artist who has traveled the world and played for many, many years would actually vividly remember a show from, God knows, 30 years ago.
Well, I think, but it's special to them, right? So that we obviously the artists are excited. Milwaukee has a great fan base. Summerfest has great fans. So they like playing here, not only because of the festival site and how different that is than to play a lot of other, certainly festivals that are much, much more temporary, but also I think, I give credit to Milwaukee fans. Milwaukee fans are great rock fans, great country fans, great everything fans. And when we show up for music, we really tend to show up. So that probably is part of it.
Please tell me that's not a Thursday night. Did you look?
Do we know? I don't know. Do we know days
So
yet?
do we have days and times attached to these yet or no?
It is on the website, summerfest.com for all that information. So
well, I'll look it up for you.
Yeah.
So this is. Can you get on?
I have not memorized the full day and time yet, Vince.
And this is the part where Erik and I help you do your job by offering our various suggestions.
Please.
So can you do this? And this is probably just for us. But one thing that we struggle with on the big drop day is forgetting which announcements we already knew about.
Sure.
Right? Like which were the big headliners and whatever. So what we're asking for is a detailed bullet points list then of these are the new acts and these are the ones that you already know about.
Well, if you look at the poster, the ones that I believe are in red. No, the amphitheater has been announced. So the amphitheater, and that's Megan Maroney, Don Tolliver, Corinne Leon, very exciting Latin artist that's coming up. Ed Sheeran, Cody Johnson. I'm not listing all the support acts. Post Malone,
right, okay.
So all the Alex Warren, Jelly Roll, and Muse.
Yep.
So and then the BMO acts had already been. So that's everything from Charlie Wilson to Ella May, which is a really exciting artist for us. Styx and David Lee Roth and Sam Barber. So those had already been announced. I'm missing a few there. Everything else
really well,
is
though.
new today. Well,
I didn't need you to do it right off the top of your head. I meant put Julie on it over there. Have her run it through the whole ringer and break it down for Vinny.
It is really exciting. So I would say that Flo Rida, Third Eye Blind, Tucker Wetmore, as I mentioned, Tosh Sultana. The Bodines are playing their 40th anniversary set at Summerfest. They're closing Summerfest, which is super exciting. I've heard that that was an important date for them to make the festival work. Yeah. So I mean, there's lots and lots of bands that are. Whiskey Myers is part of that. Matt Hansen, Nate Smith, and the list goes on and on and on.
What did I call Styx before? Artists in residence? Vassar
they got a place in Waukesha.
Right? Not at all.
We love having Styx because they're so much fun, and Milwaukee loves them. So it's part of our DNA.
Make fun of it, but that'll be packed.
Yeah, the fans will be there, right?
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Pancari live with us this morning on a big day for Summerfest. Thanks so much, Sarah. Look forward to we having one of those taste the food events too.
Of course, I would expect.
Are we still on the list?
You talk about in residence. I would expect.
we haven't missed one.
And by the way, we should point out, I don't know if you get the attention from it or not, but Vince and I are constantly talked to about the Halloween radio show that you participated in this year. It is all of the talk still.
Wow, that's saying quite a bit. I think Tauscher probably carried a bit more of the weight there. I had those few lines. But I will say for we brought a little gift for you. There's some things in there that will help you with your band recall. So you guys play a little game later. Thanks, you guys. Loved us.
Great to see you, Sarah. 8:52 Wisconsin's Morning News.
From the biggest plays on the court to the comments made in the locker room after. An in-depth recap of every Bucks game. In 6 minutes. No more, no less. Bucks in 6 on the Bucks Plus audio network. If you missed any of the game or just want to relive the biggest moments, Bucks in 6 provides game recaps every morning after. Hear the high-flying dunks from Giannis or the deep threes from Miles Turner. And catch the comments post-game about what happened on the court. Bucks in 6 on the Bucks Plus audio network. Find it now on bucks.com/plus or on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Gene Miller here. The heart of winter is the best time to call my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. Save heating and cooling dollars down the road with energy-efficient replacement windows and doors from brands like Pella, Anderson, Marvin, and more. Hometown is your local source for wood, vinyl, or fiberglass, plus all of their products are installed by employee carpenters. Stop into their newly remodeled showroom in New Berlin and see the Hometown difference. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. HometownWindows.com.
You know you should be doing digital marketing, but maybe you don't know how or even where to start. Vince Vitrano here for Margot Media. This is a local, full-service digital marketing firm delivering measurable results for businesses of any size. With a deep understanding of the digital landscape, Shane and his team at Margot will work with you to develop a digital strategy. Now, what's more, Margot uses real-time data to guide that strategy and optimize performance. And since they're based right here in Milwaukee, you know you will have their full commitment and dedication. Margot works with some of the biggest consumer brands in the world and also the most local of local small and medium-sized businesses, so they can help businesses of any size grow. They're doing it now. Tell them Vinny sent you when you sign up for a free consultation at Margle, M-A-R-G-L-E, marglemedia.com.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
$8:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. A little over a half hour from now, the men's 1,500-meter speed skating event at the Olympics will get underway. Wisconsin's own Jordan Stoltz will race for his third gold medal in a row. Talked a little bit earlier with friend of the program, Lori Nickel, was in Milan covering the game. She's back stateside now and previewing Jordan's race, and she talked about the pressure. And I don't know if getting to him is the right phrase, but he is aware of it. And when you start talking about the possibility that you could bring home 3 golds, in fact, when the lead of Newsman's story here on WTMJ is goes for his third gold in a row, like
that's crazy.
The elevated expectation,
yes,
but it's legit because he's that good. And don't take my word for it. I just heard from this morning, got a text from Emery Lehman.
Ooh,
he's the Marquette University grad,
silver medalist,
in the men's team pursuit just the other day. When was that race? Wednesday.
Just a couple of days ago.
Was that Wednesday or Tuesday? But he and the U.S. team at the Olympics, and he trained at the Pettit Center, just got silver in that event. So, friend of the program would be Emery Lehman. He has that status now because he joined us before the Olympics, talked about all of that. So I asked him for, on top of congratulating him and hoping he has a great end to the games here, hanging out. I'm like, all right, what do you think about Jordan today? So let me tell you, he said I could share what he wrote. He said, I think it'll be a tough battle for him as some of the distance skaters start to come into play for the 1,500, unlike the 500 and the 1,000. 500 is a sprint for sure. 1,000 is sprint-ish, right?
Yep.
So now you got 1,500 where guys who also race like the 5,000 and the 3,000, like they're stronger skaters in this event. So this is Emery Lehman, Olympian, went to Marquette University, trained at the Pettit. He said this on Jordan. I think his odds are great. I think he's confident and feels really good. Should be able to win.
Yes.
So without question, he is able to win. Will he win? We'll find out starting after. What is this music you've been playing?
This is get you excited for the big race music.
This is USA Power music?
Yeah.
All right.
USA Power music. You're right. There you go.
The race starts at 9:30 this morning, or the event, I should say. We expect Jordan to race not for at least even in the first hour. 1,500 is a little bit longer race than we've been dealing with here. It's not over in 33 seconds, so we've got a lot of guys to get through. But the event begins at 9:30 this morning as our Wisconsin guy goes for gold again.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A tax foreclosed property on Milwaukee's northwest side is poised to become a new neighborhood cafe, offering everything from smoothies and salads to oxtails. Tamika Thomas plans to purchase and renovate the former church if the city accepts her offer of $40,000. A proposed 119-unit apartment development in Port Washington is facing pushback from city staff who say the project is incompatible with the surrounding neighborhood of single-family homes. The Plan Commission is being asked to deny the concept plan at its meeting Thursday. And Sam's Place Jazz Cafe is closing Friday after 5 years in Milwaukee's Harambe neighborhood. In a press release, the business cited ongoing economic challenges and shifts in the local business landscape for its decision to close. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Fishermen, tired of winter? Come in from the cold at MW Marine this Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. for a free fishing seminar. Meet Captain Doug Klett, Mercury Pro, as he breaks down springtime muskies on Lake Geneva, where to find them and how to get them to bite. Then check out boats, upgrades, and accessories to get your rig ready for the season. It's free and no reservations required. MW Marine.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Car Edge. Are you tired of the car buying process? At Car Edge, they negotiate with multiple dealerships for you. They're scoring the best deal while you remain completely anonymous. Check out their glowing reviews. One customer emphasized how quickly their Car Edge concierge found the exact car they wanted for the lowest price, but it was out of state. Car Edge even took care of shipping the vehicle, and it arrived within a few days in perfect condition with a full tank of gas. For a limited time, WTMJ fans get 20% off their services. Call 414-667-7413 or visit caredge.com/WTMJ.
So, Alex, why don't you tell us about Lion's Tail?
We've been brewing for 10 years, and now we're busy expanding into Milwaukee, trying to get on every shelf of every store and on tap at every restaurant.
How has Horicon Bank been a part of your story?
Horicon Bank understands the needs of small businesses versus working with a big bank. Horicon, they're much like a small business, just like we are. I know most of the people on that team. It's nice working with someone that understands your business.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit freighter.com/ortho.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Thursday, February 19th. Our top story. The former prince arrested.
I'm Erik. Bilstad. MPD investigates a leak.
Your Storm Team forecast for tonight includes rain transitioning over to wet snow. We hit a high of 48 degrees today, but clouds will be on the increase, and that rain could move in by the afternoon and evening hours, and overnight transitions into snow, particularly far inland. 1 to 3 inches of accumulation possible. Tonight's low 33. Right now at 44, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, arrested. The brother of King Charles III, who was stripped of his royal duties due to his ties to Jeffrey Epstein, was now arrested in the UK on charges of misconduct while in public office. King Charles has now issued a statement saying the legal process should play out. ABC's Victoria Murphy said the arrest could have ripple effects on how the public views the British royal family.
What we've seen in the past few days is that we've seen members of the royal family heckled on official engagement to an extent that we absolutely have not seen before. And I think that really shows the strength of feeling here, that this is not just an issue, as they keep saying, for Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, but it is also sparking huge discussion and debate around the monarchy as a whole.
And the former prince has denied any wrongdoing. ABC News has learned the royal family did not know about the arrest before it happened.
Was there a leak? Milwaukee police launching an internal investigation now into the handling of information that was linked to allegations of sexual assault against the president of the Wisconsin Center District. This is according to the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. It's a story that you've heard about. The Common Council president accusing the Wisconsin Center District president of inappropriate touching during a fundraiser last fall. Milwaukee police investigated it. No charges ever filed. The Center District CEO denied any wrongdoing. We've already seen a DA's office employee resign after they leaked identifying information in this investigation. Now the MPD also looking into the matter.
A new reward for information that leads to the arrest of the person involved in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. It's $100,000, and it's coming from an attorney here in Milwaukee.
Michael Hupy has given money for rewards before. In fact, he personally has $200,000 pending in rewards in 5 Milwaukee cases. But this is the first time he's doing it out of state.
We need to add something effective because whatever was done before wasn't effective. So let's try something new.
Hupy sent the money to Tucson Crime Stoppers, where people give tips and remain anonymous. He's co-president of the Milwaukee chapter.
My expectation is that somebody who can solve the case will come forward anonymously, get a reward, and someone will be arrested, and this lady will be reunited with her family.
Jessica Ty, WTMJ News.
It is now considered the deadliest ski-related avalanche in U.S. history. In California, a group of skiers whose children attend the same school in Marin County, California, are dead following a major snowstorm that triggered an avalanche on a mountain north of Lake Tahoe. 8 people died. 1 person is presumed dead still. ABC's Trevor Ault.
Investigators say that avalanche was the size of a football field. 11 skiers and 4 guides had been on a 3-day backcountry ski expedition near Castle Peak, not far from Lake Tahoe, when they were buried.
6 members of the group were able to survive and have been rescued.
The lineup for Summerfest 2026 is out. President and CEO, Milwaukee World Festival, Inc., Sarah Pancari on Wisconsin's Morning News on why artists are drawn to playing in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee has a great fan base. Summerfest has great fans. So they like playing here not only because of the festival site and how different that is than to play a lot of other, certainly festivals that are much, much more temporary, but also I think I give credit to Milwaukee fans. Milwaukee fans are great rock fans, great country fans, great everything fans. And when we show up for music, we really tend to show up. So that probably is part of it.
Summerfest will run for 3 consecutive weekends starting June 18th. Full list is available now. Text Summerfest, that's all one word, Summerfest, to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ talk and text line, 855-616-1620.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management market update. Everything in the red this morning. The Dow is off 185, the NASDAQ down 20, and the S&P is down 10.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather next. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time, 9:06.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Access Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Access Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Inspired Closets, something that can positively affect your mood, getting organized and clearing out the clutter. A well-rounded closet could be the most powerful room in your home. Inspired Closets can transform your closets or laundry room, your pantry, any space in your house. What separates Inspired Closets from the others? Their 3D design software and a culture that promises to build what you want and need. Call my friends Katie and Dan today, a wife-husband team ready to help. Inspired Days start in Inspired Closets, inspiredclosetsmilwaukee.com.
Are you hosting an event, launching something new, wanting to get the word out about your part of the state? Be a featured guest on the WTMJ Experience Wisconsin show. Share your story, promote your event or business, and connect with fans all across the state. I'm John Merkier. I'd love to interview you. We reach listeners from Milwaukee to Madison, Green Bay to La Crosse, everywhere in between. It's Experience Wisconsin. Ready to shine a spotlight on your business or company? Email me, john@WTMJ.com for more information. john@WTMJ.com. The Mine Chef's Wednesday and Friday all-you-can-eat haddock Lenten fish fry is just $8.99. Kids and grandkids 5 and under eat free from the kids menu Sunday through Thursday. Google, call, and reserve your $8.99 fish fry. It's the Mine Chef.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports Desk. Wisconsin's Jordan Stoltz could earn his 3rd medal in these Winter Olympic Games today. He is set to skate in the 1,500-meter race. The event begins at 9:30 our time. Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel's Lori Nickel, live with us this morning on Wisconsin's Morning News, said Jordan is starting to recognize the pressure.
He admitted for the first time in a long time that there's pressure and that he's been nervous and he's felt the expectations of all of us back home who expect him to win this. And that got to him a little bit, and that's been on his mind.
A win in the 1,500 meter would make him only the second ever American athlete to collect 3 or more gold medals in any sport at a single games, Erik Heiden being the first. Marquette lost again 76-70, final against St. John's at Fiserv Forum. And UW Green Bay's head coach Doug Gottlieb will serve a 1-game suspension for his outburst after losing to UWM in Milwaukee. He will sit out tomorrow's game against Oakland.
WTMJ time saver traffic, 94 eastbound, Highway 16 through the zoo and into downtown. Your typical delays getting toward the stadium because of the road work. Same thing westbound outside of the Marquette. You'll see typical road construction delays. Otherwise, the roads are good.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. This evening is when things get interesting. We've got rain showers moving in following a high of 48 degrees. That rain will transition into rain/wet snow mixed in. Some spots far inland may see accumulation. Low down to 33 degrees. Friday, early rain-snow mix, likely up to an inch of accumulation additionally away from Lake Michigan with a high of 40. And cold for the weekend. Saturday's high 35 with a few flurries. Sunday, a chance of light snow and a high of 32. Monday, partly sunny, high of just 31. Milwaukee's at 44.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
A remarkable story we woke up to here in the United States. It's being called an extraordinary development with no precedent in modern times. Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, the former Prince Andrew, taken into custody on suspicion of misconduct in public office after new revelations in the latest batch of Epstein files that the DOJ has been releasing. What does this mean? What is he accused of? Will there be charges? Joining us now live from London, CBS correspondent Vicki Barker. Good morning, Vicki. What do we know?
Good morning, Derek and Vince. Well, what we know is that Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, formerly known as Prince Andrew, was taken into custody early this morning, UK time, on suspicion of misconduct in public office. Now, this seems to refer to recent revelations from the Epstein files that suggest that Andrew, while he was serving as a royal trade envoy, may have shared confidential information with his good friend, the late convicted pedophile billionaire Jeffrey Epstein.
Vicki Barker is with us from CBS News this morning. Vicki, ignorant on how the British legal system works, so how far along do you have to be in terms of an investigation to arrest someone there? Like, what's ahead? Do we see the former prince in a court soon?
Yeah, that's a very, very good question. And here's a little bit of background. Although this arrest does not seem to be directly linked to the sexual assault accusations that were leveled at Prince Andrew by the late Epstein accuser Virginia G. Frey, I have to say that in recent days, at least 4 British police forces have said that information from flight logs that are in those Epstein files have led them to launch investigations into whether Epstein trafficked victims through UK airports. So nobody is yet publicly drawing a link with Andrew to that one. Now, that said, in the British justice system, police can hold a suspect for 24 hours, and if they're not prepared to charge the person, then that person can be released without charge, bailed. Sometimes you can be released without any further consequences. But you can also be released under investigation, it's called, in which case you're free to go home, but the police are going to continue to investigate the suspected offense, and you could be arrested and charged in the future. So it is possible that we will be seeing the king's younger son spending a night in a jail cell tonight before possibly being released. They can hold him for longer if they feel that the questioning is proving fruitful enough that it might lead to charges.
You mentioned the king there, Vicky. What has King Charles had to say about his younger brother today?
Well, he released a statement earlier today expressing some grief at the arrest, but also voicing strong support for the British police and affirming his confidence in the British justice system. And let's remember, Derek and Vince, that the British justice system, of course, operates in the name of the monarch. So if we were to see Andrew charged and going on trial, he would essentially be being prosecuted by his own brother.
Wow. So, and the royal family has been sharply criticized because of this whole situation, right? This isn't a brand new story in the UK.
No, that's absolutely true. And I think it's one of the things that led to King Charles's decision to strip Andrew of his last remaining royal titles, to strip him of his title of prince, which had been his birthright, and also to evict him from his mansion on the grounds of Windsor Castle. Now, that's a sort of interesting little legal thing, too, because as recently as a week or two ago, police would not have been able to arrest him because you cannot arrest a British royal on royal grounds. But now that Andrew's been evicted from the grounds of Windsor Castle and to a house on the grounds of the Sandringham estate, which is not an official royal residence, it is in fact the private property of the monarch, this arrest was made possible.
Vicki Barker is with us from CBS News this morning. Vicki, back here stateside, some of the conversation has been pointed toward the UK and saying, look how the UK is reacting to these allegations against the former prince. Look at how they're handling it. Of course, this will give more fuel to the criticism that here in the U.S., post the release of copious numbers of Epstein files, we haven't seen new charges filed against anyone here.
No, but taking it from the other side here, what's being reported here is, look at what they did in the United States releasing those Epstein files, because there was a biography that came out just as this whole scandal was breaking by a pretty hard-hitting, very respected journalist that made the point, forget just the sexual accusations against Andrew. What struck this guy was the total lack of transparency around the many years that Andrew spent as a trade envoy, where it was pretty clear he was personally enriching himself on the government's dime. So, in fact, the openness of the American system in releasing these Epstein files is what's being focused on here, and the British lack of transparency about royal affairs is being shown as rather inferior to that.
That's fascinating.
Former CBS correspondent Vicki Barker live in London. The former Prince Andrew in custody. Thank you, Vicki.
Thank you.
So BBC says Andrew is in a cell with just a bed and a toilet, where he will wait until his police interview. There will be no special treatment for him, says the law enforcement.
9:18 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
I can do it easy enough. That means your kids can handle it too. Any of your kids, and you notice this when they're working on their homework at home, they're having trouble seeing the books or the screen. They're kind of squinting or moving back or doing different things. That means they may be struggling with their vision. Vince Vitrano for Shopko Optical. And having the kids' vision checked should be part of your annual routine. And at Shopko Optical, it's super easy. One of the reasons is because it's all in one spot. I just had my annual eye exam, and the docs are great. They walk you through every step. They'll do the same with your kids, explaining everything as they go, including ultimately whether they recommend lenses or contacts. And then right there in the store, you can pick out the frames. They literally have an entire wall of frames. You'll find some you like, and the second pair and more is always half off. And because now your kids picked them out, they might actually wear those glasses. Order contacts if that's more your thing at great sale prices as well. Your children will look great. They'll be seeing clearly with the experts at Shopko Optical. Get started now at shopko.com.
Save on the best quality furniture and mattresses during the President's Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. With major discounts from our premier suppliers, you will save big bucks on top brands like Bradenton Young, made in the foothills of the Great Smoky Mountains. Bradenton Young is known for its fine quality leather upholstery. Yours brings you modern Scandinavian design recliners and sofas, ergonomically engineered for more hip and back support. Norwalk, with American roots that go back over 100 years, specializes in making furniture just for you. Choose the piece, style, fabric, or leather you want, and in just 35 days, we'll deliver your new sofa, chair, or sectional. In-stock or special orders are all sale priced. Need a little help putting it all together? At Ken Michaels Furniture, our design staff is ready to help you with your purchases, and it's free. Stop in today and save now during the President's Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
.920 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
A couple of things taking place in Madison today that are noteworthy. So they're wrapping up their session, right? So State Assembly's on the floor again today. There's some Senate committees. Senate's going to be wrapping up too, and then they're done for the year because they go about their districts and run for re-election and that kind of thing.
And all the problems will be solved.
Yes.
So
anyway,
we're good.
So there's a lot of business to get to or to push off until the next session. The breaking news from overnight in Madison refers to two bills that will be on the assembly floor today. Now, if you've been keeping close attention to what's been going on in Madison, there are two bills that have been concerning some folks because they have bipartisan support but weren't getting to the floor. One would extend Medicaid coverage for postpartum mothers to a year. Wisconsin is just one of two states in the U.S. that has not taken the federal extension. And the other bill offers, ensures cancer screenings for women with a high risk of breast cancer. Now, broad bipartisan support, passed easily through the state Senate. But for whatever reason, Assembly Speaker Robin Vos would not bring it to a vote in the Assembly, despite his own caucus being like, hey, what are we doing here? Well, that changed on Wednesday night after a long conversation that lasted late into the night, according to the Journal Sentinel. They finally came to an agreement to bring it to the floor. So they will be brought to the floor today in the state assembly, and both are expected to pass.
Have you heard what that's about?
Part of it is like federal assistance saying that, look, I think Voss has believed that some of that, we're already getting some of this. Why do we continue to do it? Nothing on the record that I've heard would indicate what's happening there. But clearly there's been a reason why he's been apprehensive and reluctant to bring it up.
Right. And sometimes in these processes, something is held as leverage for something else. Okay, if you want us to do this, then we need something else or whatever. This one, as you indicated, has broad support even in his caucus.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So curious what else might be going on there.
Yeah. So it looks like now, finally, though, it will come to an end today. You would expect the governor to sign those measures when they go through. Also on the assembly floor today, Assembly Bill 1033. It would require wake surfing to take place at least 200 feet from shore. So the wake boats could not be used closer than 200 feet.
This is a good bill. It creates a statewide standard instead of a confusing patchwork of ordinances.
So that's a state lawmaker speaking at a committee hearing on this last week. This measure says you can't use a wake boat 200 feet close to shore, but it also does not include any depth requirement or mention of local control ordinances, which are already in place. So this is the measure that big boat supports. Yeah. Or is it
big boat?
Is it big boats? It's not big boat. It's big boats, right?
Yeah,
okay.
like big tobacco, big oil,
yeah,
big boat.
So anyway, big boat likes Assembly Bill 1033, but there is another measure that's being floated around there that it doesn't appear. I don't see it to make it to the floor today. That would actually do a little bit more. It would require wake surfing take place 500 feet from shore. And it also says water has to be at least 20 feet deep. And it also says, hey, we got to give immunity to all these towns and local entities that have already enacted ordinances because the state wasn't doing anything. They weren't getting any information from the DNR. They weren't being told anything about it. They knew they were having issues with these wake boats. So scores and scores, I'm talking more than 60 or 70 different ordinances have been enacted. So the second measure, which is also being proposed by a Republican state lawmaker, doesn't have time on the floor today. But that would give a little bit more control back locally, if you will, to those lakes that have already made decisions.
It's such a fascinating conversation because outside of the fact, and we've already talked about the two sides, like you have a big boat and you want to use it, or you don't like the big boat and you think you have right. So outside of that conversation, too, is this issue of local control. It seems like all the time we want local control until we don't. And there are people on opposing sides of this. Wouldn't it be best for any individual lake to know what's best for its lake and let them set the rules at that micro level? On the flip side, do you want to have these nitpicky little rules? This is okay here, but not over there. And then also the cover that the state could provide for some of these smaller municipalities or even lake organizations to say, like, hey, help us set some standards here so we don't have to be the ones figuring this all out.
And then what are some of the results to any regulation and standards? Lawsuits that could come about. Or I thought Tyler August made a great point. Tyler August addressed Assembly Committee last week, and his district is like Lake Geneva and Delavan in that area over there. And his point was like, hey, all the bigger lakes are going to get more traffic if you have even tighter control. And a lot of people aren't going to like that either.
If you go that restrictive, all of this activity traffic would be pushed onto a small minority of lakes in the state. And so then you would be asking communities that are on larger lakes to just suck it up and take all of this traffic that a lot of people do not want.
Yeah, you can imagine how that would go over if that happened. So today, big boats bill will go before the Assembly. The state Senate has a committee hearing today on both bills together. So the one that's got a little bit tighter control gives a little bit more immunity to the local ordinances, and then it also has this larger one. The question is, will this get done before the end of the session?
So are you a little surprised that it's coming up at all? Because this could easily have been one of these things that they kicked the can down the road.
I fully admit, kind of thought, especially going into an election, hey, why don't we just let this one go for now? We'll bring it up in January and do it when we have a little bit more time and grace there. But yeah, so the fact that the Assembly's doing the one bill, I'm curious though, because there's a lot of people, both Republicans and Democrats, that don't like this current bill that's being assembled or being looked at today.
Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, 2026 underway. Interested in what you're seeing out there in the issues and trends that you're paying attention to.
Thank you, Vince. Be glad to share some thoughts and insights with the audience.
Well, let's go. Jump right in.
You've heard me talk about balance sheet events in the past, meaning a large, unplanned event that requires a business to use its equity or sell an asset to cover the event or loss. Technology risk, AI misuse, or cybercrime, and climate risk like catastrophic storms, tornadoes, flood, extreme temperatures. These losses can be financially devastating. The good news, Vince, these events are insurable. A well-designed insurance program can remove the risk.
Let's explore that a bit. You said well-designed insurance program. What's that look like?
Vince, a few factors are critical here. Simple to implement, yet often not given enough attention. Property insurance limits has to reflect the actual reconstruction cost of your property. Too many are underinsured in an attempt to save a few bucks. cybercrime insurance. Cyber policies vary greatly. You need to have the right policy with the right coverage and the right limits. Finding out you're underinsured after a loss is an expensive lesson to learn.
So, Jeff, why should a business work with R&R Insurance?
Vince, we're a family-owned, independent, top 100 insurance agency. R&R Insurance represents 50 years with the same name on the door, consistent investment in the business and our employees, and always being there for our clients. If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
2026 Brewers Group tickets are on sale now, and planning your next event at American Family Field has never been easier. Whether it's a company outing, family reunion, or night out with friends, bring your group of 15 or more to the ballpark and enjoy up to 25% off single game tickets with no service fees. All Brewers home games are available now. Start planning today, and a Brewers Group ticket rep will handle the rest. But hurry, tickets are moving fast. Plan your 2026 outing at brewers.com/groups.
Hey, WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's a lie. I'm going to Potawatomi if I can get there.
Bill!
I got bit by one, and I liked it.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
I don't even know what that means.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Former Prince Andrew remains under arrest under suspicion of misconduct while in office over his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. King Charles issuing a statement saying the legal process must now be allowed to play out. ABC Royals contributor Victoria Murphy with more on how the recent Epstein revelations have affected those Royals making public appearances.
What we've seen in the past few days is that we've seen members of the royal family heckled on official engagement to an extent that we absolutely have not seen before. And I think that really shows the strength of feeling here, that this is not just an issue, as they keep saying, for Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, but it is also sparking huge discussion and debate around the monarchy as a whole.
Andrew's links to Epstein have dogged the royal family for more than a decade. Today, by the way, Andrew's 66th birthday. President Trump gathering members of his Board of Peace, the 9 members agreeing to pledge $7 billion towards a Gaza relief package. Trade deficit slipped last year. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:31.
Deadly house fire this morning, Milwaukee's west side, 42nd and Grant. Firefighters report they saw heavy smoke coming from the first floor and people still trying to escape from the first and second floors of the home when they arrived. Firefighters were able to rescue 4 people. 1 person was found dead inside the house. Another taken to the hospital but expected to survive. Cause of the fire still unknown.
We're seeing the body camera footage now from a deadly Milwaukee police shooting following a traffic stop earlier this month.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
Police near 98th and Lisbon firing at that man who had stopped the chase, got out, ran away on foot with his gun. Joshua Whipper would later die at the hospital.
Marquette University police just released new photos and video of a man suspected of a sexual assault near campus. A female student approached just before 2 a.m. Wednesday, 14th and Kilbourne. She said a guy showed a weapon and sexually assaulted her before stealing things and running off. You can see the photos and video up on our website now, WTMJ.com. Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management market updates. The Dow Jones Industrial Average down about 145 points to 49,518. S&P 500 is at 6866. That's down 15. And the NASDAQ down as well, about 45 points to 22,705. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ time saver traffic. 94 eastbound's a bit slow even after you get past the stadium because of the roadwork. So they have an issue that they're dealing with in the Marquette, the connector ramp from 94 east to 43 north. So that connector ramp is still open. You're getting by on the left-hand side, but there is some work being done there. So crawling through there on the left-hand side, you will get through it, but I already got road work going through that area and now a little bit more, so it'll be a bit slow at times.
48 degrees, your high temperature today in the Storm Team forecast. Rain showers moving in this afternoon or evening, and then transitioning to a rain-wet-snow mix overnight, low down to 33. Friday morning, that early rain-snow mix, and Then that should move on out in the morning hours of Friday, high of 40 degrees. Weekend looks cold, 35 for the high on Saturday, 32 the high temperature on Sunday with some light snow, and Monday partly sunny with a high of 31. Milwaukee at 44.
Out there living unlimited. WTMJ News Time, 9:34.
MW Marine. Fishermen, tired of winter? Come in from the cold at MW Marine this Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. for a free fishing seminar. Meet Captain Doug Klett, Mercury Pro, as he breaks down springtime muskies on Lake Geneva, where to find them and how to get them to bite. Then check out boats, upgrades, and accessories to get your rig ready for the season. It's free and no reservations required. MW Marine.
How about some help in the kitchen? Vince Vitrano for my friends Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets, Milwaukee. Now, I'm not talking about help cooking, but this will make preparing meals, caring for family, entertaining guests so much easier. Katie makes a great point when she says you may even feel less stress when you don't have designated spaces or pantry shelving for kitchen appliances, cookware, and utensils. And it sounds like your house, you open the cabinet, stuff's falling out. Where are the lids for all of this? An organized kitchen pantry can change all that by calming the chaos and keeping all items within reach. Custom design actual solutions to make home life easier and less stressful. Inspired days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Ever wonder what it takes to feel truly wealthy and financially comfortable? Schwab asked Americans that question, and most said at least $2 million. But here's the thing, your number might be different. And that makes sense because your dreams, travel, retirement, and the legacy you want to leave are unique to you. That's why you need advice that's just as personal. The team at Annex Wealth Management is ready to listen and help you build a plan that fits your life. Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin, quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. OHOW put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
9:37 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Event is supposed to be getting underway at the Olympics as we speak. Men's 1,500-meter speed skate, which Wisconsin's own Jordan Stoltz, if he's not the favorite, he's right there to win gold again. The event, as I said, should be getting underway now. We don't expect Stoltz to race for some time. Just as history has shown us in his first two races, he's near the final racers in the event.
Fastest racers always go last.
It seems like that.
Right.
And so with the 1,500, also something to expect is, you know, the last race was the 500-meter. That thing was, what did he do it in, 33 seconds? So they clipped through those pairs pretty quickly. 1,500 is a different animal, and that's getting underway. So we'll see. We should know by noon today whether or not Jordan Stoltz was able to get the job done. We talked earlier with friend of the program and Milwaukee Journal Sentinel's Lori Nickel, who has been covering the games in Milan.
It's a middle distance race, so there's all kinds of strategies. I mean, you can't get off to a fast start like you do in the 500 in 9.4 or 9.5 seconds. You have to pace yourself a little bit, so there's different strategies. But what I think, what you referenced there kind of showed us a new side of Jordan Stoltz. He admitted for the first time in a long time that there's pressure and that he's been nervous and he's felt the expectations of all of us back home who expect him to win this. And that got to him a little bit, and that's been on his mind. Normally, that is the last thing on his mind. So that's interesting, for sure.
Something I've appreciated about your coverage of his first couple of races, Lori, and of course we've been talking about Jordan Stoltz for any number of years with you as you've been covering him, and this is true. I mean, I know you're a runner as well, and folks compete, and there are people who are great runners or skaters or whatever against the clock. And then there are different kind of people who are great racers. And it seems like Jordan is developing into that person. You talked about the different ways that he's had to make that winning time, even at these games.
I thank you so much for noticing that. In fact, that's probably one of the story ideas I really want to dig into in the off season with him, is just realizing what a true competitor he is and what a killer instinct he has. We've known that about him for quite a while, but he keeps it private. That stuff is pretty much off the record. But this year he kind of talked about, I kind of like that my name is in the world record rafters in the Dutch, and they have to look at my name every time they practice. Well, now we're even seeing it in real time against not just the clock, but against the competitor. He finds a sixth gear to come from behind in some of these races to win. That competitor in him, I think, is purely from the ice and not from cycling. You know, he used to do Tour of America's Dairyland when he was very young, 15 years old. He was a cyclist and a competitor there. But I think this is really, and he doesn't cycle competitively anymore. The stakes are too high. But you're seeing it on the ice. He doesn't care who it is, Dutch, Polish, Canadian. He wants to beat you, destroy you. And that's something that he's kind of kept a lid on for quite a while.
And seeing now that the race has shifted to NBC's saying 10:15 now, yeah?
Yeah, that's how the YouTube TV has it set up. They're saying 10:15.
Everything we saw ahead of this was 9:30, but that makes sense because we've got USA Network on, so if you want to watch it, that's where you would need to see it. I would expect after they get out of the Today Show, would NBC shift over to speed skating? So you may be able to see it on Channel 4. Right now it's supposed to be on USA, but we're still watching curling. As we are always seemingly watching curling.
It's on a lot.
It's the swimming and volleyball of these of the Winter Olympics. It's on all the time. But so 10:15 looks like the start time now for the event, and Stoltz would race at considerable time after that this morning. 9:40 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Storm Fisher with Storm Fisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
It is happening this week. What do we have? 60 on Wednesday. We're going to be back in the 30s here for the weekend for our high temperatures. Vince Vitrano here for the Bugman and Queen Bee. Spring is not that far off, but when we have these back and forth, you start to see the bugs who've spent the winter nesting in your home begin to emerge. Super gross. Sorry about that. Let's get that taken care of. You can do that by supporting a local, veteran-owned and operated business. Adam, the Bugman himself, it's his family business, and he'll come out and do an indoor creepy crawly eliminator service. Now, what that is it takes care of the bugs that are already inside your place. Looking ahead, think about booking a spring exterior treatment that will keep the bugs from coming back in. And in so doing, you're supporting local. You're supporting veterans. Keep your home bug-free and support this great local company. Tell Julie over there when you call that Vinny sent you. It's bugmanqueenbee.com.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Spas! The Swim Spa Hot Tub and Sauna Show is this weekend only inside the Exposition Center at Wisconsin State Fair Park. Millions of inventory must be sold. Prices are slashed up to 60% off retail, so save thousands. Save big on new hot tubs, spas, and saunas, also cold tubs. Plus, see the Michael Phelps Signature Swim Spas by Master Spas.
Hi, I'm Michael Phelps. Join the swimming revolution.
The Swim Spa Hot Tub and Sauna Show this weekend only inside the Exposition Center at Wisconsin State Fair Park. Visit 1-800-SPASALE.com.
The weekend. The best part of the week is almost here.
The weekend.
This weekend.
This is the Weekend Trend with Sandy Max.
Weekend.
The Weekend Trend is presented by 3 Pillars Senior Living Communities.
Let's go.
At 9:43, the Weekend Trend is brought to you by 3 Pillars Senior Living Communities.
So Sandy Max joins us. What's on tap host 6 p.m. on WTMJ. So Sandy, seems like yesterday, but it was 3 hours ago. Today was on this very program, joining us live from Summerfest.
Yeah. What a thrill. I'm telling you, I really am like a puppy, like hopping around the tree at Christmas. I'm so excited when the bands are announced. We got over 180 bands released today. So now I get to comb through that, and it's fun conversation. I've been asking everybody, who's jumping out at you? Who do you want to see? So, and then I did laugh after checking in with you guys. I walked into the Summerfest party. DJ Shauna was cranking sticks, and we laughed about it. And then I saw on the huge poster,
Sticks.
there it was, Sticks, next to the name David Lee Roth. We got some rock to look forward to. But it's Summerfest, just what a wide range of so many different genres. There's a lot to look forward to.
And if you want to see the entire list, they dropped it. We have it on the website, Summerfest. Just text that to the Saturday Unlimited WTMJ Talking Text line 855-616-1620. Summerfest is the word.
And if you want to scratch your itch, I will be talking about it at 6 o'clock tonight.
Perfect.
In depth.
And that's looking ahead to this summer. For the weekend,
Yeah.
got a couple of things for car enthusiasts.
Oh, vroom.
Well, wheel enthusiasts, because one is motorcycles, not cars.
Well, you say, if you want to go
Vehicles.
cars, I mean, come on, it's super fun. The World of Wheels, Milwaukee's largest indoor custom auto show. It's this now through Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Wisconsin State Fair Park. That's just fun eye candy. All the low riders and I call them the ZZ Top cars. I'm sure that's not the name of them. But, people who take such...
No one there calls
We know
them that.
exactly what car
But we
you're
know
talking
what
about.
Exactly. But, the shiny chrome and then the kick of the celebrities. Saturday, Daisy Duke from Dukes of Hazzard, Catherine Bach there signing autographs.
They always do that. There's somebody that they're pulling out of the annals of history.
Yep. And I don't think the General Lee will be there, but she will be. And Dee Snider from Twisted Sister is there on Sunday. I just think it's a fun time. I can just smell the rubber. It's just one of those great experiences. So that's World of Wheels, but the two-wheelers, this is such a fun week. It's really been Mama Tried week since Tuesday. Flat Out Friday is just such a fun event. Tomorrow, Pfizer Forum. Yes, this is that event where you hear that they put down the Dr. Pepper syrup. They literally spray it on the ground so that way the motorcycles can get traction.
Yeah, it gets sticky.
Yeah. And so it is going to be a hoot, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be fun. But it is motorcycle enthusiasts of all kinds going around and around the track. And and it's just a great gathering of motorcycle enthusiasts. And then you got the Mama Tried motorcycle show at the Rave Saturday and Sunday. And this is where people build their own choppers and show them off. I mean, just rows and rows and rows of motorcycles and the people who created them.
Right. So you can talk.
Real gearheads. Yeah. And lots of festivities around it. When you talk about Summerfest, we do have winter fun to squeeze out. Cedarburg's Winter Festival is Saturday, and this is including a bed race. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, they do that on Cedar Creek, right? They trick out the big poster beds and then
put
run them
those
down the creek.
See, more wheels. You put wheels on a bed, and you can, and they get creative. And and also ice sculpting. They've also got a window decorating contest. So Cedarburg is really one of the most creative communities we have. This is a fun way to stroll around and enjoy.
And the temps look all right. A high of 32 Sunday, 35 on Saturday. So at least you got a little bit of winter flavor.
Might be a little bit of drippage on the ice sculptures, but not too much. You can at least enjoy it. But in that case, so we have not one but two Frost Fests to enjoy. Frost Fest is the first time fest outside Milwaukee Public Market. So that plaza there right under 794, they're going to have free hot cocoa, iceless curling, because you just can't get enough curling during the Olympics.
Isn't that called shuffleboard? I'm kidding.
Probably.
I'm kidding.
It might be very similar, but
Eric, not technically.
They also have the sauna experiences you can experience, but you do have to bring your own towel to sit on. And there will be somewhere to change. But they have a great lineup of live music. The Taxmen, which is this Beatles-inspired young skinny boys playing Beatles music, Torcado and Mas Verde. And then the other Frost Fest is at the War Memorial. And it's fourth annual there. DJ games, activities for the kids, but also a place for veterans resources and wellness tables. So good gathering there. And for more winter fun, Hayward's the place to be. The Birkebeiner.
They're supposed to get a little bit of extra snow here, which should help them.
I think coming through would be really good. And you don't have to be a cross-country skier. This is really, again, one of those big gatherings of people who just enjoy winter and being outdoors in Wisconsin.
Are you on top of this thing that Debbie's involved in? Debbie, is she a black belt or a brown belt?
She is
brown
a black
more than
belt.
black? Or
She's black belt.
Yeah. So
I went Miss
in
Piggy
karate.
karate chopping, and you're giving the good respect with the dojo. But Taekwondo, I think.
Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, see,
Debbie's forte.
Now I'm going to get in trouble. You said karate.
No, but she's excited to be spending all day at Brookfield Square. I just talked with her in the hall about the board breakathon. This has been going on for 30 years, chopping boards and martial arts displays to raise money for the MAC Fund. And you can pony up. Hi, I'd like to make a donation. Give me a board. They'll teach you how to break a board.
And she's done it. Like, she's done the board breaking. Now she's just the MC, right?
Debbie's emceeing. She just told me you would not believe how relaxing it is to break a board. And I could see that.
With your forehead, maybe.
Knock yourself out.
You relax in a hurry.
Going back to ice, we have a hockey game on Saturday, the Admirals, and we got a concert afterwards. Gin Blossoms 90s band is going to be performing Hey Jealousy and those other 90s retro hits to get you in that nostalgic mood. Also, a performer I adore, Lyle Lovett, is going to be in Kohler, but instead of with his big band, he's with his acoustic group. So a different way to hear Lyle Lovett inside the beautiful Kohler Memorial Theater. If you've never been in there, it's a beautiful space. So I could highly recommend that. And also, Whammy Award-winning Whiskey Bells. They've got a show in Racine on Saturday as well. They're always a good time with their harmonies. And lots of things to see on stage. Vince, you gave rave reviews for Kimberly Akimbo at the Marcus Performing Arts Center.
Didn't know anything much about the show other than some of the basics of the storyline, and that everybody I knew who pays attention to Broadway said, you got to see it.
Tony Award winner, yeah.
Super fun. And I will say this, it's rated R for language by me. But there were a couple of words that were dropped on stage that you don't hear a lot, and it caused the Milwaukee audience to gasp.
Do a little toe curl in there?
Right. So there was some of that, but great show. Really enjoyed it.
And it's closing weekend for Beehive, the 60s musical at Fireside Theater in Fort Atkinson. Get your Motown on.
Awesome.
WTMJ's Sandy Max, host of What's on Tap. She's back on the air tonight. Thanks, Sandy.
Thanks, Sandy. You're welcome.
If this weekend's lineup sounds fun, you're going to want to check with our friends at Three Pillars Senior Living Communities, where top-notch events and activities are at the heart of everyday life on the beautiful Lake Country campus. Visit threepillars.org today.
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes living at Three Pillars so special? Let's hear from my friend Dave.
The campus is beautiful. For me, nature is my church, and I love being outside. We live by the Bark River, and it's calming. It just calms my soul. I just love it. A lot of the people, I'm talking about 100-year-old people, they credit Three Pillars with living longer.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
Save on the best quality furniture and mattresses during the President's Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. With major discounts from our premier suppliers, you will save big bucks on top brands like Bradenton Young, made in the foothills of the Great Smoky Mountains. Bradenton Young is known for its fine quality leather upholstery. Yours brings you modern Scandinavian design recliners and sofas, ergonomically engineered for more hip and back support. Norwalk, with American roots that go back over 100 years, specializes in making furniture just for you. Choose the piece, style, fabric, or leather you want, and in just 35 days, we'll deliver your new sofa, chair, or sectional. In-stock or special orders are all sale priced. Need a little help putting it all together? At Ken Michaels Furniture, our design staff is ready to help you with your purchases. And it's free. Stop in today and save now during the President's Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for Tri-County Contracting. So you know it's time, right? You know, yep, homestead needs a little something, but you're not even quite sure where to start. Is it the roof? Or maybe it's something else? Is it even a front door? The place to go is Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. You speak with the folks at Tri-County Contracting. They'll utilize their showroom. They'll use design consultants, real picture renderings, which you can do of your house on the website. If you want someone to just slap on a roof or a siding, you can call just about anybody. But you want to be guided in turning your home into a dream home with one name. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. That's the website. Love your home again with Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-307-0189 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-307-0189. That's 800-307-0189. What do you have to lose? Call 800-307-0189. Again, 800-307-0189.
Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
The invitation went out to Attorney General Pam Bondi. She acted about as unprofessionally as anyone could ever act in front of a House committee.
Over something incredibly serious. When we were talking about the Epstein files, but the fact that was what a lot of the questions were about, and her being that defiant, like, I'm not sure she won herself any fans yesterday.
No, I don't like her persona. I don't like her attitude.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
9:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. With a stacked show today. Summerfest dropped its entire musical lineup. We had the CEO from Summerfest, Sarah Pancari, in studio with us today. And Sarah said, unlike in some years past where there are a few spots still open and we learn about those later, oftentimes it's the big headliners. They know who they want and they're close, but they're just not ready to announce when they have their big drop date. Said, this is it. This is the lineup. All the slots are full. In fact, told us that the king of concerts, Scott Zeal over there at Summerfest, booked one more band last night.
Yeah. Less than 24 hours ago.
Right. So that's how those things come together.
Awesome.
If you want to see the complete list of acts performing at this year's 3 weekends long festival, text Summerfest, all one word, Summerfest, to the Signing Unlimited WTMJ Talk and text line 855-616-1620.
What is it that you said when we had Sarah Pancari in here, the Summerfest CEO and president? You made a joke about Styx being an artist in residence.
Well, because there are some of those bands, and I'm not knocking it, because there are bands that we all love to see, but they're also widely associated with Summerfest. You almost expect every year they're back. And I said, what about Styx, your artist in residence?
Let's dip into that here. I know she brought it up here.
Not at all.
We love having Styx because they're so much fun, and Milwaukee loves them. So part of our DNA.
Make fun of it, but that'll be packed.
Hits. Yeah, the fans will be there, right?
No doubt. Sarah Pancari live with us this morning on a big day for Summerfest. Thanks so much, Sarah. Look forward to we having one of those taste the food events too.
Of course, I would expect.
Are we still on the list,
you talk about it in residence. I would expect.
Yeah.
Was that a knockout?
A shot at you there for
talk
the
about in residence.
Line.
I know you two clowns will be there for giving away food. Is that what that was?
I think that's what that was. She actually felt bad and apologized to us later. Like, no, I don't.
Hey, we'll take it.
I don't think you need to
also
apologize.
Guilty as charged, madam.
Yes, and by the way, Stack, you mentioned it, so thanks to Sarah for joining us today. Vicky Barker from CBS joined us live from London with the former Prince Andrew taken in the custody news. Also, Lori Nickel joined us talking all things Olympics, because in the next hour or so, we would anticipate we'll be watching Jordan Stolz from Kewaskum and Jen Lana from ESPN Milwaukee. So, Stack show, tons of people.
Do you have any dudes on the show today, or was it just you? It was ladies' night tonight.
Ladies' night. In-depth recap.
That was something.
9:58. Man, we're good right up until the end there. Try it again. Do it again.
Ladies' night tonight at the Palace Hotel Ballroom.
That's what I'm talking about. At the Palace Hotel Ballroom. 9:58. Point taken with Steve and Kristen is up next on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
So, Alex, why don't you tell us about Lion's Tail?
We've been brewing for 10 years, and now we're busy expanding into Milwaukee, trying to get on every shelf of every store and on tap at every restaurant.
How has